You're all so mean to me. You're all so mean to me. Look, just because I have a little accident doesn't mean that you guys get to bully me in chat, okay? Look, once in a while, you gotta look to shake a gamer subs to. Hold on, is my audio even on? Yeah, okay. To shake gamer subs in the gamer subs mug, you have to like hold your finger on the cap and flip it upside down and shake it like a cocktail bartender or whatever. My finger wasn't fully on the cap, so it kind of splooged all over me. So I had to change my pants because I don't want to sit through a whole stream in wet pants. Especially this stream. Happy 30K, everyone! Happy 30K. Okay. So we're going to be doing some interesting stuff today. Also, my restream is busted. Like, it's broken. But I actually had enough time beforehand to set things up. So I have both YouTube and Twitch chats open separately. Usually they'd be combined on my end, but they're not. So this is going to be interesting. Anyway, yeah, that kind of, I'm so jilted. Like, I went through all that effort to make sure everything was perfectly set up so I'd be on time. So of course I fucking piss myself with my drink. Also, hello, first-time chatters. I dig it. Dr. Irrefutable. Leandros the Chad. Faust 0001 and Lifted Pixel. I'm not pissing myself! Y'all just, it sounds like y'all don't want to, y'all don't want the Q&A. That's what it sounds like. Excuse me, I'm gonna take a drink of my, my not spilled Gamer Subs. Question during or after VROID or... I'll be doing everything as it goes. So, like, I'll answer a question while I'm working on the VROID. Let me catch up on the supers real quick. Justin Curry, thank you for the $2. You sent this before stream, so I don't know what exactly was you, but fine, ew. Bob Jones, thank you for the $5. First, you weren't. Justin Curry beat you. Helta, thank you for the 33333. Congrats on the 33K, Midas. Am I at 33? I swear to God, I was at 30 this morning. Hold on, guys. I gotta look at YouTube. Helta's gotta be yanking my chain. Helta's gotta be yelking my spelka. First time chatter. Did streamer piss on herself? I didn't piss myself! I didn't! I didn't! What do you take me for? You guys are so mean to me. And I just provide you high quality entertainment. You guys are so mean. Remember to use code Midas at checkout for 10% of your Gamer Subs order so you can spill your pants and delay the broadcast. Thank you for the 10, Bob Jones. And shut up. Shut up. Okay, what flavor of Gamer Subs did you spill? I spilled the iced tea. Thank you, Woe, for the 33. First time chatter will be driving from Newfoundland to Alberta in 2 days. Looking forward to not being in the same province as PissTuber. I hit bottles. That's a challenge. That's a challenge. $9.99. Thank you, Jacob Walker. New pants fund for Midas. I don't need new pants. I just gotta wash these ones. Alright. Caught up on Supas. First stream I see and I'm a bit confused, so congrats for the 30k liters of piss. What are you guys talking about? There's no piss! There's no piss! When is that profile description getting updated? Well, I'm not streaming here, I'm broadcasting. Howdy, Tailstall Ultima Hunter. And the broadcaster. Exactly. Really like the way you shape keys for your eyes and expressions. Oh, thank you, Nano. Thank you. I use eye facial mocap, and how I have my eyes set up is that I just have to open my eyes a certain way, and my pupils shrink. So it's kind of fun. That's why she's yellow? No! No! There's no piss linked to me! That's it. That's enough. The joke's done. I'm not acknowledging the piss jokes anymore. It's too far. Learned of your existence 10 minutes ago. Have to say you have my respect for being based and red-pilled. I am neither, but I appreciate the compliment. Alright. Gonna take a break from reading the chats because you guys are going super fucking fast. Oh my goodness gracious. I wasn't expecting the turnout today. I don't know what I expected. It's my 30K celebration. I should have expected a turnout today. I'm actually not very wise. Alright. Nice cope. Psych. Are you saying that you as chat don't want to be 181 cm? Because I can make you smaller. Because this is supposed to represent chat. We're making chat today. And if you don't want to be this height, that's fine. Thank you, Furnace. Happy 30K. Thank you, Karma Komodo. You're 15 centimeters. Alright. Alright, why don't we find you for some random YouTube recommendation and liked you instantly. That's very sweet. You're in for a ride because, duh. I'm getting distracted. You guys are distracting me. We gotta start the Q&A. So I'm gonna read 2 questions, and as I answer, I'm gonna start going through and showing you how I would do hair on VROID, and I'll also show you some of the process and how I got to this point. Okay. So question. Okay. LMG says, when do you have me up? What to why? We're off to a strong start. I'm not answering that. Okay. Okay. Have you worked out what your gamer subs flavor will be and what it'll be called yet? No, if personally I got to choose, I'd probably go with like a pomegranate blackberry mix. Although I think pomegranate recently got taken, so maybe blackberry something. But for name of the flavor, I'm keeping that to my chest because I am nowhere near the threshold for, well, nowhere near. I am not near the threshold yet for my own personal flavor or my own personal cup. So I kind of want to keep that like a secret. I want to keep that a secret till I hit about halfway there. Okay. Do you have any other pets besides Crowbar? No, and kind of, not really, sort of. They're not my animals, but they live in my house. Roscoe, the African gray parrot. Rex, the constrictor, like the snake, and Gaylord, the bearded dragon. There we go. Gaylord, the bearded dragon, named after Gaylord Gator, some alligator from the 70s. Alright. Who's ready to V some roids? Midas is a butt. I love how Twitch immediately tried to blacklist the word Gaylord. Alright. Let's hide. Oh, this for a second. Sweet. Alright. Thank you, Drifter, for the $9.99. Are you contributing to the Pants Fund? Unbased and yellow-pilled, gold-pilled? Thank you, Red Hair Cross, for the 2. Midas is a butt. No go, Hippo. Thank you for the 10. I am not a butt. I'm the butt of the joke, usually. All right. Enough waffle. So, right here, I'm using a tool called VROID XY, and using the specific version 1.26 for VROID. If you use anything newer, then the tool doesn't work. It's for this specific version of VROID, so don't download it through Steam. Go through their webpage. And with this tool, you can add reference images, which is very helpful. LTJG Rio, thank you for the 20. Midas found you this week. Listen to you on the road all the time. I'm a truck driver now, at a point in my life where the personalities were still in their father's sack while I was fighting a war. Stay red-pilled. I don't think I'm red-pilled. I think the term is black-pilled. Is that what I am? Is that what I am, chat? I don't know. I think I'm pretty cynical and depressed. Pretty woe is me. Red pill is like a very specific like political leaning. Black pill is very chronically online, if I remember correctly. Give Midas a pacifier to shut a gapping furnace! Seeing a pattern of VTubers for slime, glowy, acidic, or radioactive. Black pill is doomer. There we go. Thank you, Tony Stark. Alright, so using VROID XY, it's really easy to style match and do one for one. This is why, for the most part, I mean, there's some crazy people out there, but this is how you're starting to see VROID model makers come out with incredible like one-to-one models that don't look like VROIDs. We're going to be using this today. Black pilled is a doomer? Yeah, I'm pretty doomer. Okay, so this is Male Midas that we're working on today, Maledus, and we're calling him Chat. His name is Chat because he represents you. And by the end of stream, hopefully I'm going to be done this. It'll take a while. I will put the VRM out for download, and you guys can use them however you want. This is a human duder. What do you use for hand tracking? Gloves? No, I use, I literally just, like, made a whole thing, I forget what it's called now. Self-Reflect. I'm using the Self-Reflect, app. Warudo is for the model in general, iFacial mocap for the face, and, Self-Reflect for the full body tracking. Why don't we call him Malediction? That's insane. Okay. So. New hair. Get rid of this horrible base skull cap. So what I like to do is I like to draw like all of the hair on first, and then I like to make a fuck ton of textures. You can see how in the drawing, I'll put it on screen real quick, how the actual zigzags aren't all identical. That's because each piece is colored in a very specific individual way. So to replicate that, we're not going to make one hair texture or even two hair textures and like reapply them to every hair. We're going to have to make at least 11, maybe 12 separate hair textures. And that's pretty par for the course. If you're doing textures for real 3D models, you only have like one texture that wraps around all of the hair, and you're just drawing every single individual piece. But for this, VROID works where you have individual textures for individual strands. And I'm sure that there's a way to replicate that specific setup in a real 3D modeling program, but I wouldn't know, because I fucking suck at Blender. Alright. Chat needs a cig in his mouth and more baggy eyes. Well, you know what? We can darken the eyes. That can be something we do in a little bit. I'm gonna start with the yellow hair, I think. But first, we're gonna do a question. Celerity says, what would you tell 1K Midas if you could talk to them just after they finish their first Q&A? I would tell 1K Midas to mentally and physically prep themselves. When I hit 1K, I was already kind of physically panicking because it happened really fast. But then all of the teeth things happened and just, it was a lot all at once. And I actually had like a massive, like, when I hit, I think it was 15K. Like, because it happened really, really fucking fast. I think I had like a massive panic attack and I passed out on the floor because it was like I got like 10K overnight. Maybe I had the panic attack when it was like 12K, I don't know. But it was like, it was terrifying. I didn't know what to do. Again, this whole setup was supposed to be a glorified diary, right? So imagine if over 10K people saw your diary. Yeah, no, it was pretty bad. So what would I tell 1K Midas? I would tell 1K Midas, yeah, you've had a busy week. You're gonna have a very busy couple of fucking months. One more question. What are your plans for the 40K milestone happening in 2 weeks? Shut the fuck up, Callow. Shut the fuck up, Callow. Shut up. Shut up. Just no. Don't will that into existence because then I have to. I haven't even put out the 24K special yet, let alone the 30K. This is the 30K because I couldn't put something together for it in time. Don't you will that into existence until I put the 24 out. Thank you. Hello, Miss Midas. Is that the Necro13? Hello. 100K foot stream? I wouldn't even look at my own feet. Why would I show you my feet? I don't even look at my own feet. When I put on socks, I speed run that shit. Victor Formosa, not to steer the convo, of course, but I once say I saw your hidden female privilege video and I appreciated it. You are exceptionally bold, and I wish you all the success you can handle. Okay, back to the regularly scheduled program. You say I'm bold, but there's no way I would have told that story without an avatar. Here's the thing. I try not to say things that I can't stand behind in real life online because anonymity is a lie, okay? Everything will come back to you eventually. But I was having a moment of introspection and I was thinking about the guy and I was like, you know, I mean, the 5K people that usually watch my longer videos, they might like this. They might appreciate this. This might be something interesting for them to hear and it's important for me. And so I said it. And now it's at 200K. And this was another moment where I nearly went into fucking conniptions because of the fucking algorithm. Always sharing the shit that I don't want in front of the major audiences. But I'm glad that it resonated with a bunch of people. And yeah. I hate to say, it's straight. It's like, I'm almost sad that it resonated with a bunch of people, right? It's like I was almost hoping that it wouldn't. Because the more people it resonates with, the more it really reflects on the fact that our system is fucking broken. At least in Canada and the States. I have no idea what it's like across the seas. I don't know what it's like in Asia. But I know in the Americas, it is very much so a very damaged social economic system. All right, working on Hymnus, Mantis, Hedus. We're working on chat. Speaking of, let's get back to it. I did a brief explanation about the program I'm using here, VROID XY tool. Now we're gonna add some hair strands, and then, yeah. Guys, are you bullying Cora in my chat? Hey, Farah! Thank you for the raid, and welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the 30K special, where I make a VROID. Because that's what I do. I make VROIDs. Okay. Alright. Now keep in mind, when I'm doing stuff like in VROID, I can't see the chat because the chat's up there. Both of them are up there, and VROID's down here. So if I'm looking down, I can't see what you're saying. I'm not ignoring you, and I will go back and look up at chat in a second. Yeah. Gold Pants Fund. God! There's no... Is this going to be the legacy of the stream? It's not going to be the VROID. It's not going to be 30K. You guys are just going to come up with, like, piss pants. Like, and I didn't even piss my pants. So it's not like I even earned that reference. You guys fucking suck. You know what? Just for that, I'm taking a big old swig of gamer subs. Not of piss. Thank you, Oriovex, for the 10. Vinyl, thank you for the 5. Are we getting the ref sheet for chat after the stream? I'm not plotting anything, I swear. Yes. With the model, I will cobble together a fast little ref sheet, and I'll put them together. Unless allergic, pumpkin cornbread, 1 box, Jiffy cornbread mix, 1 can pumpkin pie filling, prep mix as usual, add filling and pie spices. Enjoy. Ooh. Thank you, Prep Cook Demon, for the 5, and thank you for the recipe. I'm actually gonna put a little heart on that so I can remember to look at it later. Alright. VROID! Am I ever going to get to this fucking VROID? Thank you for the lyric, Victor Formosa. Alright. Okay, so let's start with this. Yeah, no. For all the new people, I hope you like my intro song. I hope you like it a lot, because you had to listen to it twice. My regulars know that for one reason or another, I always end up accidentally having to loop it at least once. There's always something wrong with my streams. Of course, there's nothing wrong with me. It's always the technology. I'm absolutely perfect, and I say this with the heaviest of sarcasm. Yes, I can see you guys slandering me in chat. I can see it. And you know what? If I didn't deserve it, I'd be angrier. How much of the VROID will be done before Midas Rage quits, like the Meth Wizard song? Okay, it's like, unlike the Meth Wizard song, I actually have years of practice in this program. That was the first, well, not the first time I used BandLabs, but I also was uninspired and didn't have a plan. I was kind of going by the seat of my pants, and it didn't work. This, though, I have a plan. As you can see, I pre-made the head even. And this is not a standard VROID head, I will have you know. This took me a whole hour and a half of work already. I prepped a whole hour and a half for this stream. Okay, so for hair pieces, sometimes they come like a little bit thick at the tip and they don't actually taper off properly. One way you can circumvent that, actually, if you select the piece, there is a box at the bottom, right here, and it controls the actual thickness of the taper. So what I like to do is I like to make the tops and the bottoms both like have a pointed tip, and here you can just pinch it in a little bit. And you can add extra dots and whatnot for when you want to get super specific. Wasting my bits. Consider your bits wasted, Huggable Kramer. How to add 2D references on the page. How do you do that? Mochi X. I'm using a tool called VROID XY, and you actually have to download this separately. There's tutorials on YouTube on how to download this, but you download this separately. And you have to go into the program files and whatnot and mess around with it. You have to use a specific version of VROID or it doesn't work. That is how you get the image overlay. It is not in vanilla VROID. You have to mod VROID to make this work. Once the Q&A is over with, like after I've exhausted all the questions I'm willing to go through, I could probably pull it up and I could walk you through as to how to download this at the very end if I'm not exhausted myself. Midas, do you have any plans of collaborating with any of the members of Phase Connect? That's a question. There was supposed to be something, but it's been tabled for now. That is as much as I will say. Oh, why are you guys... What are you guys... I put in an hour and a half. Yeah, I put the biz in the bottle. What are you guys doing on Twitch? Stop being so distracting. You've got me punching the wall like an abusive dad at Christmas. Alright. Alright. Okay. One thing about VROID, it's easier to control. Easier to control your textures when you use less hair. So the less hair pieces you can use for more of an effect, the better. That said, the one exception to this rule is when you're doing the tiny little delicate strands, because you don't actually need complicated textures for that. But when you're doing big textures, less is more. And if you can fatten up places to cover more area smoothly, it'll make texturing it easier in the long run. Also consider that hair falls in a very specific way naturally when it grows out of your head. That's why you have part lines, right? And so when you're creating a character or you're making a 3D model, consider where hair would grow out of a head naturally and try to make the ends of the hair pull out from that point. Because when you move your model around, it'll look more natural and it'll look better. And even like advanced, over-the-top, elaborate anime styles will follow this rule to a point. Anyway, let's answer another question. I'll catch up on chat and then we will make a new hair group. How's Crowbar doing? Also, how do you feel about your VTubing journey so far? Big A, Crowbar is doing absolutely lovely. For those who don't know, Crowbar is the gray rabbit that appeared in the cooking video. And VTubing journey so far, overwhelmed. Concealed says, who, what, when, where, and why. Robert F. Kennedy. What? A gun. When? 1963. Why? For the epic gamer moment. And how? Ask PewDiePie. We are so cooking. Would Maildus wear a wool gray coat or a gray cap for winter? Consider what I would wear. Maildus would wear what I would wear. So yes. Did you make your VTuber? If so, how long did it take to finish? Hey, Chicken Evie. I did not make my model, but I did draw and design it. Like, and this is my style. And so it took a month for my model mama to make. The VROID I'm making here, it's just going to take us half a day. And by half a day, I mean I spent an hour already on the head. And we're going to spend a couple hours on the hair and maybe some clothes. Alright, let me catch up on supers. One Thumb Jim was here. Thank you. On Torful for the $5. And welcome background character to my fancy dooders. Nothing ever bad happens to the Kennedys. Yes. Military suit. Don't let the glory go to your head. Hope stream goes well. Hey, Posty! I hope so too. I'm getting easily distracted. Alright, I gotta stop looking at chat for 5 seconds. Holy shit. You guys just make it too interesting. Alright. I personally prefer to work in clumps, so I will do like maybe 3 or 4 strands, and that'll be a whole freehand group. And then I will make a brand new one. Let me just make this slightly more visual. Okay. Want to try having less hair. Oh, and for reference, I'm using a mouse right now. I will be using my tablet to texture, but right now, for drawing, I find when I make hair, I have the best control when I use my mouse. Fun fact, I've been using VROID for 6+ years. I used it way long ago when it was in beta. Back when we didn't have even an 1/8 of the functionality. We had to use Unity for everything. They didn't have, like, templates or anything like that, you know? Gonna go watch some funny Markiplier show with girlfriend. See ya! Ah. Have a good time. That drops today, that's right. Okay, VROID grandma. Me. What do you use for hand tracking? Does Vtube Studio have that as a feature now? This is a 3D model. This is not Vtube Studio. That would be for a 2D model. I'm using Warudo. I remember those times. It sucked. Yeah! Remember the default textures back then? They were worse than what we have now, and now it's still kind of abysmal. Okay. Let me just add some girth here. Yeah, no, I still think something that... I think I mentioned it in the 15K, or maybe it was the 4K Q&A, but... ultimately, I still think, even though I'm finding success as an indie, and this is a question that was asked before, but I think it's an interesting one to kind of revisit now that I'm here. I think ultimately still a company will always be the goal. I will always want to be part of a VTubing company. That's been the dream from day one. Now, whether or not that's achievable, especially with how I grew, that's up for debate. But no, let us distract you. We like the attention. Shut up, swanky bacon. Here, let me just boop, 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 boop. Okay, we want this hair to be a bit thicker. I think these bangs gotta be thicker because they sit on top. Midas not accepted to a corporate reason, did not read the acceptance DM. Oh! That is That is putrid of you to guess. So did the Q&A end or nah? Nah, it goes on throughout the whole stream, and when the stream is done, it'll be cut down into a cohesive video. But I'm both answering questions in chat and pulling from the posts I made. Bro forgot the 15K Q&A. Shut up, Toth! What did you do to Blue Midas? There's no Blue Midas. Would you ever think about doing a gym workout stream? I remember seeing people do it before. I'm actually very interested in doing a workout stream. That is something I've considered. And guess what came today? Guess what came today? The VR equipment, so I can do stuff in VR chat. I had a Quest before that I got for university, for my virtual worlds class, but it's hot shit. And I finally got my hands on a not Facebook machine, and it even has a facial tracker. So I'm gonna be having some really, really fun streams soon. All right. Let's finish the hair. Okay, so we're almost done the front bangs. One thing about VROID that irritates me is that randomly it'll generate extra points on the hair, and so you think you'll be drawing a strip and it'll have 4 dots, but in reality it is like 50 of them. That is like my big pet peeve, and I don't understand. Like, I can't control the amount of dots. Like, it'll just be random every time. So you can't really be like, well, just do this, and there'll be less dots. It's like, no, it's always gonna have a lot of fucking dots. Or, oh, it'll have less dots than you need, so you have to redraw the strand. It's like, fine. Fuck you too, VROID. I have a very love-hate relationship with this program. You know what's bothering me? You know what's bothering me? The default hair shine. I'm turning that shit off because that shit sucks. I'm gonna keep the hair brown though, just so that I can see what I've drawn and what I haven't drawn. Alright. Is that your male version? Hey, Shake Guy! Yes. Yes, but it's also a representative of my chat. Shake Guy? Chat. Chat? Shake Guy. Who's the punchable looking dude? That's you! Oh, what's popping, chat? Does chat have a dumpy? I mean, technically it's also me. It's me and you at the same time, because at the end of the day, we're all Midas. We're all Midas. Okay? We're all Midas. Now you just have a choice of 4. Now it's like when you're in a fighting game and it's like, do you want to be player left or player right? You can choose the one with like honkers or the one that looks like he smokes behind like the McDonald's. Both of them will be dumpy. Alright, that's degenerate even for me. I'm not a sexy creature, so even making that joke made me cringe. I smoked behind McDonald's today, dude. You got my location or something? I got your fucking number. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. You're disgusting, Midas. Tell me something I don't know. Obsession. That's crazy. Oh, let me check. Bob Jones. Thank you for the 400, Bob Jones. Alright, Midas, to be a bit more serious, it's awesome how far you've come in such a short amount of time. I wanted to thank you for 2 things. Being my intro into the world of VTubing. Well, I'm glad to be your introduction into VTubing, but also, I'm sorry that I was your first VTuber. And being genuine about the issues you see. It helps all of us who experience the same. Congrats on 33, and can't wait for 100K by January. We're not getting 100K by January. You know what, though? What a nice long-term goal would be? I want to get a gold play button because my whole color scheme is gold, right? I think it would be fun to match. Thank you for joining me on this. So my lovely thinking squishy brain didn't type out the message before sending it. Regardless, I hope you're ready to see a lot of the Tuzum. Thank you, Drifter, for the $4.99. Took the man's virginity? That's wretched. That's vile. Poor silver button is gonna end up getting spray painted gold. Honestly, Rob, that's not a bad idea. That would be a whole ass video, actually. Hold on. making a gold play button because YouTube won't send me one. Oh, okay. Alright. Schwanky Bacon, thank you. What's with you guys and all the akasupas? Gonna send me into conniptions for the 300. Midas, you're being very generous, making chat look so good. Also, congrats on the 30K. Hey, look, it's entirely for selfish reasons, okay? If I'm gonna spend a lot of time with you guys, you're gonna be attractive. Okay? Okay? Look, I am just like every other vapid creature on this planet, and I like being around something attractive. And what's more attractive than myself? I literally designed Midas with what I find attractive in mind, like the moles, the tired, the pale but flush, the dark hair, like pops of color, a little emo with the hair on the side, like. It's all because I thought that shit was super hot, okay? And so, if I'm gonna spend so much time with you guys, if you're gonna be around all the time, you're also gonna be hot as shit. Okay? Okay. The scary eyes. That's Narcissus, silly non-Midas. What, if you want to nickname him Narcissus, you can. Those special eyes. Is that what you're calling them? Midas is both ends of the self-esteem spectrum. Somehow I'm hideous, but also you gotta be hot, so you gotta look like me. Then add facial hair, woman. I might add a texture for facial hair and have 2 versions, because a lot of people were actually requesting that. I'm not being parasocial. Fuck you. Add a Stalin mustache. Okay, now you guys are just taking the piss. Okay. She has hand trackers. Why do they move so smooth? I have the special app. Add a soul patch. Are you guys like soul patch type people? You guys are, you guys have a band? You play jazz? I can see chat as being people who like jazz. You like jazz? Okay. Let's see, let's move this one here. We got brown. Sorry. This will be the last of this group of front bangs. Follow everywhere I go. Top over the woods or the valley low. Right, does that look okay rounded? Yeah, it looks okay rounded. Oh, that doesn't look okay rounded. Rip. Alright. Gonna hit the next question. Next set of questions. And then we're gonna start with the next color. Okay. favorite fan art so far? Oh, that's really difficult because I've got such a prolific fan art tag. I really, 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 really like the one where I was given a beautiful outfit. The one with all the textures and patterns. It had like feathers and beautiful, like it was very muted, very soft. I was looking at that and immediately I was going, can I get this as an alt outfit? Can I contact this artist? I'd have to pull it up. What program do you use for your model? Love the tracking. I use Warudo Pro. One blue. Shut up, Trico! There's no blue. How much have you enjoyed streaming so far? Which stream so far was your favorite to plan out? I'm not a streamer. I'm a broadcaster. So, I can't answer that question. But for broadcasts, the one that I enjoyed the most, interestingly enough, it was the drinking and driving stream. Broadcast? Drinking and driving broadcast? Because legitimately, like, I had not gotten my license and I failed to get my license. So I thought this was an excellent opportunity. And I had a friend come on who acted as a driving instructor. That was honestly, I don't play video games. So it was a fun opportunity to play a video game and spend time with people. And I always love an excuse to get drunk, you know? All right, one more question. Why are you gay? Chat reflects the streamer, right? So, you have something you want to tell me, chat? That's okay. This is an accepting space here. I judge as much as I'm allowed to. Okay. Yo, that One Direction guy died, though. That's crazy. He fell out of his window today. I wonder if he actually fell out of his window or if the housekeeper pushed him. The VTuber doesn't play video. How do you spare time, though? Oh, I just draw. I just draw. That's all I do, is I fucking draw. It's what I went to school for. There's a Discord? Yes, there is. Oh, was there a raid? Hey, the Froge raid. Kiera Slipstream. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. Blew past me. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Putin got the One Direction guy. That's crazy. Hey, how about instead of drawing, you draw attention to DMs, Midas? Psych! Come on, lay off it. Lay off it for my celebratory stream. When I close my eyes and picture Midas, my brain just assumed she'd carried a C96. Chat, what do you think she would carry? Leave your suggestions below for when I go gun shopping. He slipped on Diddy's baby oil. I mean, he was a musician. It blew past you. Oh, God. We're celebrating. What do you mean we're celebrating? Yeah, we're celebrating. It's my 30K. Oh, Broadcast 11. It didn't update to say what the stream was about. Okay, those on Twitch who don't have the updated title for some reason, this is my 30K celebration broadcast. You came in during an event. Welcome. Hello, ma'am, with the part of eye cover and eye haircut like Rosalina Mario Galaxy. Rosalina Mario Galaxy. Interesting. Oh, I thought we were just celebrating 11 broadcasts. Nah. 30K on YouTube. 30K, you're 33 now. Stop! Okay. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? I'm gonna hold off on making any jokes about Liam Payne for at least 24 hours because he's like only freshly dead. And while I love making really like off-the-cuff jokes, I like to give them a little bit at time. Not a ton of time, because like this isn't a police state. People should be allowed to make jokes. But out of respect for somebody being dead, I'll give them 24 hours before I start making the he went the wrong direction joke. Widest. Thank you, Tris7. Okay. Make this one a little less thick. Okay. Let's turn off that for a second. Okay. Okay, so for the yellow, we're gonna make a new freehand group. And we're gonna make a new material that stands out so that we can actually see what's going on. We'll make this one actually yellow so we can see. Huh. Just got a notification. Sorry, that... 1 second, guys. I'm being very distracted for a reason. I just got an interesting notification, and my cap locks is on. And you know that literally everything else in my life, except for you guys, takes precedence. Oh. Let down. Let down. I thought it was something else that I was waiting for, but instead, I got cucked. I got cucked by an email notification that had the same heading as something I was waiting for. That's bullshit. I hate it. I hate it. Happens to me all the time. Twitch is yelling at me saying that it's deserved. Fuck you guys. Fuck Twitch specifically. I love my YouTube people more now. Yeah, you guys are funny. Midas gonna transition from female to male. Truly a trans icon. Broski Hosky. He's such a clown. YouTube is better. Thank you, first time chatter, Mommy's Milkers. Thumbnail looks like 50% off Weezer. Damn, YouTube chat going crazy. Yo, am I gonna have like a battle between my YouTube community and my Twitch community? Can you guys fight? Wait, what I can do is, for the avatar, I'll make 3 versions. I'll make the standard one that's yellow, and you know how I have pink and green Midas? Sorry, green and pink. I can have red. Sorry, I can have red and purple for you guys. Huh? Oh, I'd love to see you guys fight, actually. You guys can duel to see who becomes my favorite, huh? It's like a parent choosing their favorite child. Do I love my YouTube chatters more or my Twitch chatters? Winner gets blue. I will ban all YouTube chatters. Nah, psych, nah. I propose we call him Guidus. Oh, we calling him Chat. That's his name. His name is Chat because it sounds like Chad. So one might mishear, but in reality, like, I can say now, Chat, is this real? And then I could have this creature look off to the side like, stop saying that. Actually, I believe in Twitch supremacy. YouTube wins. Oh, I'm loving the competitive nature between you guys. Is this our epic battle? Is this the real battle? Like, is this okay. Sorry. I'm getting distracted from my distractions. Anyway, so. I'll export 3 version of Maildis. Initially I was thinking of actually calling him Dishard? Because that would mean that I could nickname him Dick, and that's really funny to me. I might secretly, privately, quietly to myself still nickname him Dishard. Dishard? Wait, on top of being self-censored, Maildis is chat, and Midas and chat both abuse each other. Does that make it self-abuse? Hi, I'm from YouTube. Hello, Omega. We've got somebody abandoning ship and joining the other team. Ooh, the betrayal. Twits versus the tubes. That's pretty good, Ultimate Future. Twits versus the tubes. I love that, actually. Wait, I gotta find a way to, like... Ooh, we gotta find a way to make, like, an event out of that. That would be, like, a fun thing. A little battle royale. Pick your team. Team Twitter, tweet, or Team Twit, or Team Tube. Try saying that 10 times fast. Tweet. Just got back from burning down my local Waffle House, threw a pic at my neighbor's house, and drinking a slushie. How are you, Midas? I'm doing well, Storyteller VA. Do you tell stories on your channel? I'm assuming you do because of the name, but like, I've had my fair share of doing storytelling ASMR in the past. I loved it, though people came more for the ASMR than the stories, and that made me a bit sad because the stories were what I really enjoyed writing and what I enjoyed performing. And so I stopped. Because I was on the side of ASMR YouTube where it was like a lot of like heavy scripted stuff. And I was all about that shit. It was like character acting out the wazoo. I adore it. But I could never really get behind like doing girlfriend, boyfriend RP. That was never something I wanted or liked to do, so I didn't do it. Actual game tournament going for YouTube and Twitch chatters. Yeah. I do tell stories and I write them. Hell yeah! Is that ASMR or audio dramas? It can be both. So what are you making again? I'm making a VROID model while answering questions because it's 30K, so I thought for 30K, I do what I love, which is making art, but doing it in a fun, non-traditional kind of way. So we're doing some 3D stuff, and I'll answer some questions, and after everything's done, I'll cut it down into a nice video. First time in your stream, I subscribed a few days ago. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I like the VTuber model. Got a good taste in style. Thank you, thank you. What about the boyfriend gets hit by a girl or girl? Oh wait, gets hit by a girl, gets hit by a car, or a girlfriend sets off a bomb ASMR meta. That shit was so funny. I am buddies with the person who started that meta, Ricky, and he did not think it was going to pop off the way it did. No, he did not. Hold on, I mentally alt-tabbed. Did you say listened or made ASMR? Oh, I made it. Okay. Could never get the hang of working VROID. Tried, but the models always wound up looking default regardless. There's some very specific things that you need to do to make it leave its default state, to be fair. And all of them have to do with texture. Say you want to have a tattoo across the back of the model. How do you prevent the seam in the middle of the back? You really can't. Because VROID topology is really shit. You can do some things to kind of hide it a little bit. Like exporting the texture into another program and making your drawing there, because then you're going to have like a stronger, more higher quality resolution image. But you really can't, and I'll show you an example of what I mean. There is very few ways. Like, even though I did everything perfect, there's still a seam along the neck and the head and the back. And that is not something I can fix with texture. That would actually have to be that's a model issue. That is something to do with the structure underneath. Okay. Okay, let's duplicate and move you forward just a little bit. Make you a little bit thicker. Make you a little thinner there. Drag you out. Drag you back. Okay. What are you thinking so far, chat? Almost on the bangs. Alright, let me catch up with the Supas real quick. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of here. DZ, thank you for the 6 MYR. She's making a Randagon to her Marika. I don't know what either of those mean, but thank you. David Guerrero, thank you for the $4.99. I was gonna make a piss joke, but really just wanted to thank you for what you do. Wasn't particularly interested in VTubers before. Chat has a pee fetish. Yeah, chat's a bit degenerate. Koopa Man, thank you for the 5. Love your model. The darkness under the eyes is always underutilized, but always a favorite of mine. Also, we are all parasocial. Nah, that's just you. That's your problem. You're all parasocial. I'm fine. I'm normal. Prep Cook Demon, thank you for the 2. I'm biased. Give him a chef hat. Yeah. Tony Stark, thank you for the 2. I propose we call him Guidus. Eh. Maildus or Guidus, both of them are alright. Ramy Thix, thank you for the €10. So Blue My Dude is going to represent the creatures of Twitter. Understood. Or maybe Blue Sky. Maximus, thank you for the 5R. The model should be called Mike Hawk, because why not? I mean, it's the same kind of vein as Richard, right? Particle Prime, thank you for the 5. Thank you for trying so hard. Yeah, I'm trying very hard to catch up. Stop talking to us! Grah! Gordia, because he's daddy. Wretched. Hooked on that thing. Okay. Okay, so we've got the first group done. Sweet. Now let's do a fast little color change, just so that you guys can see the vision. This isn't what the final material is going to look like, but this is just so that you guys can see that there is like a vision. There is something going on here. Okay? Yeah? Yeah? There's a vision and the visionary is blind. Might as well call them Baldus Basics. Basics. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the next group, which is the larger parts of the bangs, the parts with the hair vents, very important. Is there a Discord server? Exclamation point Discord should send you there, in theory. Might as more like mid-ass. Haha, hee, get pranked. Shut up, Rusky! Wanna see chat fight the meth wizard? Ah! How about the losing chat gets to fight the meth wizard, huh? If YouTube chat loses, they fight the meth wizard. If Twitch chat loses, they fight the meth wizard. Meth to the death, I say. As my grandpappy always used to say, meth to the death. Yeah, meth to the death. Real talk, I didn't really know my grandparents. My grandmother, I used to be her living caretaker for the last years of her life, but I never really knew any of my grandfathers. Neither of them. They both died when I was way too young. They were interesting people from what I heard, though. Interesting's big asterisk. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, these are going to be two separate maps, one for each hair, because these are too specific of pieces, and I need them to hook over properly. Down this goes. Okay. Rotate this a little bit. Getting technical, chat. We're getting technical. Okay. Now I want this to wrap around. So we're going to start in the back, pull it up as far as we can. This one might be too short. Oh, maybe this might be long enough. Hold on. I'm going to bring all of these over except for that one. The issue with these ones is that sometimes they whip around the back and they don't work proper. Okay, let's see. No, I gotta move this to the side a little bit. There we go. I think I did it. Okay. Alright, now let's duplicate that. And flip. Okay. And then after this, read more questions. Usually I do the Q&As in form of just reading them out and in one recording sitting and speed running it, and I don't do it on broadcast. But I figured it would be interesting for you guys to see my thought process live. There isn't much of one. Are most viewers Canadian? Most viewers that I've seen are actually from the US. A majority of my audience, for some reason, is American. I don't quite understand it myself, but welcome to have ya. I think what's most interesting to me is my gender breakdown of my demographic, especially since I do say such edgy things. Like, I kind of expected, like, with, like, the recent push for everyone to be male, and for the most part, people are, but I've actually got far more people who classify themselves, at least according to YouTube, as non-binary, or user-specified, which would be what I consider non-binary in this case. So it's like I've got 0 women and a lot of guys and non-binary people here. Helta, you're right. I need to upload. Okay, YouTube emotes, it only allowed me to upload a few. I don't know how many more open slots I've got on YouTube, but at the time, it only allowed me to upload 4. I have not tried in months. Stop spamming, psych! I identify as an attack helicopter that flies around widest. Yeah, alright. I can upload more now, probably. Sounds like Twitch is what I'm in. Twitch, YouTube, again, interesting. Okay, Ecuadorian here. Hello, Ecuador. What do you mean you have... Pyro somebody... You got... Okay, Twitch, stop bullying me. I'm gonna read YouTube now because they're nicer to me. Twitch, you're so mean to me. My YouTube people are nice. A woman, am I right? Hello, slime. I come from Brazil. Like the girl in Twin Tails you've got already. Hope you find great success. Need more unhinged and wild VTubers, honestly. Thank you, Flying Toaster, and thank you for the 5. What's the optimal wait time for a Wendy's order? 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, questions. Can you play Judgment, the game? Okay, hold on. It's scrolled past a lot. Okay. Would you call yourself a good singer? No, but I have fun doing it. Was there any sort of vocal journey you took to achieve the singing voice you have now? My family does all the singing for a church choir, so I grew up singing Ukrainian Catholic Orthodox music, basically, as the only alto. And I would switch hits, so I would also sing soprano. Doesn't mean I'm good, no, but I can hit a tune if I need to, and I enjoy doing it. I would like to get better. I would like to practice and have that beautiful, crisp, clean voice, but until then, I have what I have. Favorite breakfast food? Egg. Favorite lightsaber color and EU character? Red. An extended universe character. Fuck, the original twins, were they called Jacob and Gianna? It's been like 15 years since I've read those books. What's your grandest goal as a VTuber? Collaborate with Hatsune Miku. I want to collaborate with Hatsune Miku, and I want to get into an agency. Those are my 2 big goals. I want to get into an agency, and I want to collab with Miku. And it's looking like Miku's gonna be more realistic. Okay. Play Judgment the game. I don't know what Judgment the game is. Okay. How are you feeling, chat? Jan and Jakin. Okay, so I was right. Toph Donowald? What do you mean Donowald? Okay, live chat. Gotta kidnap Miku, not Lamau. Midas Miku would be the greatest thing ever brought to Earth. That's Yakuza. It's a Yakuza clone. Oh, interesting. Ultra Kill win. Hello, K47 man. Literally introduced you 5 minutes ago in the video. You talked about hitting a guy with a water bottle. I make great first impressions, don't I? Alright. Jakin. Only ever heard it as Jason. Yes, fair enough. Do I make music? For fun, yes, I try. Gaming stream 1? Well, I don't stream. I broadcast, though. And sometimes I do stuff. The last few broadcasts have had games with other people. There will be VR stuff happening very soon. Like, very soon. As soon as tomorrow, even. I don't know if that'll be live or recorded. Might just be like, I don't play a character, and then every time somebody says stream, how is me saying this isn't a stream, it's a broadcast, playing a character? Here's the thing. I got into a habit of saying broadcast because if you say the word stream on Twitter or any other social media that isn't YouTube or Twitch, you say the word stream, then your stuff is automatically suppressed algorithmically, because that's one of the keywords that they used to throttle, because that's one of the ways they like crush down spam. And bots also say stream. Like, I do stuff for stream, I do visuals for this, that, the other thing, right? But if you say broadcast, not only is it like more accurate, and it sounds cooler, you also don't get punished. So I adopted it as a fun thing that I do and say, because I love it and it helps me. Can your model dab? There we go. When I watched the hitting a water bottle video, I thought you were someone I knew that made a secret channel, but upon seeing the video where you felt bad for hitting a kid, I knew you couldn't be. Glad that I don't seem sociopic to you? You say stream, you get bombarded by 200 PMs by bots. Exactly. You know what's up. I'm a broadcaster. I mean, YouTube's initial, like, term was broadcast, like, its tagline was broadcast yourself. And I love old YouTube. I want to return to old YouTube, and I try to emulate old YouTube in the things that I say and do now. I like the style of some videos, the style of some edits. I really, like, even though I like do zoom-ins and stuff for effect because it's funny, I really stay away from a ton of super edited visuals in the modern way, because while it does work, it's proven to work and attract kids with short attention spans and everybody, and it sucks them into the wormhole. There was charm in old YouTube style video editing. There was charm in old YouTube poops. There was charm in a different format of content and a different form of broadcast, a different form of video. And I would much rather be almost like a traditional YouTuber than a current VTuber, if that makes sense. I'm a VTuber, but oh yeah, thank you for the thank you for the 600 bits, you. Shady Rockster the Midas, hope your day's been going well and full of comfy thoughts. What chaos are you causing tonight? What creature are you bringing? A hater. We're making Maildis. Krivnoshenko, thank you for the 5. Serious question, are you a gooner or an edger? Okay, for real. Have you heard of VA Proxy? It's the greatest indie game being made right now. Play the demo. I know that Steam is doing like a demo thing, and a bunch of people are telling me to play Stranova. And I have a good friend who, well, I have a good buddy who's really, really, really into Stranova and has been part of the Chinese beta for a long while. And he's been insisting I get into Stranova. So I may check out Stranova for the Steam Next Fest. I don't know. I don't have time to play tons of games, so if I check out a game, I'll only check out one. Anyway, but for the first question, are you a gooner or an edger? I'm an edger. A YouTuber with a VTuber model. Exactly, some guy with an anime profile pic. That's exactly what I am. I want to be a YouTuber with an anime avatar. And kind of like Kizuna Ai was. Because Kizuna Ai wasn't what you would expect a VTuber to be now. If you watched her now, not knowing her impact or who she was, you would think that she was different than everyone else. She doesn't stand out because she's not a VTuber. She's like a YouTuber VTuber. Anyway, enough of that. And just so you like it when you don't finish or I use Microsoft Edge. Like, literally, I'm looking at Stream Chat on Microsoft Edge right now. Anyway. Be a man, must be swift as a coursing river. Fall straight of great typhoon. It is not a bit. No, I do use Microsoft Edge. It works better on my PC. Like, genuinely, I have such issues with every other program. There we go. Like, Google Chrome, absolutely shit. It tanks my CPU. Firefox, same problem. Nah. And I don't even want to try. Well, I've heard that Opera is bad on everyone else's system, so I haven't even given it a shot. No, but Microsoft Edge, consistently, it works pretty well. Like, I really can't complain. I really like how it works on my PC. Stupid fucking piece of hair. There we go. Must be swift as a coursing river. Nah. I can't fall into that trap. I don't care how good that song is. Disney made it. Disney's the devil. We hate Disney here. I refuse to sing the songs of demons. Even if I think demons are really fucking cool. There's some demons I don't touch with a 10-foot clown pole. So why is a new PC not on your throne list? No, I do have a really new PC. Like, you guys bought me this PC. Month 1 out of 7. It's got all of the latest, like, it's got the 4070, and it's got all that, but you know, it's Windows 11. You can only do so much for it. Diarins. I got here after watching a video about your experience hitting the guys with frozen water bottles. I thought, wow, this person speaks in a very interesting way. Let's see. And then I come in and you talk about Edge. For all of the new people, let me just catch you up to speed, okay? I speak in a very stream of consciousness kind of way. And I get distracted very easily. And when I post things on YouTube, it's very diary-like. So you can't really expect what comes next because I don't plan most of the time, unless it's a music video. So you'll get my hot takes about cannibalism, about gender, about why choking is a very sexy thing, about animals, you'll get like one-word things where I just screech. Like, you're just gonna get a lot, okay? So don't come in with any expectations because there's no way I can possibly fill any of them. I'm just here for a good time, not a long time. Okay, psych, I can't tell a... Psych... Okay. Got an ad saying I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Lamau. Hole in the wall. The most sensical VTuber. Alright. Politicians or canola oil, which is more evil? Canola oil, because at least you can kill a politician and replace it. Canola oil is a multi-bajillion-dollar industry designed to kill people, like, as like on a whole. Like, you poison the whole population slowly with a cancerous substance that isn't even remotely natural. You make them fat, you make them sick, you make them unhealthy. That is far more evil and diabolical than a politician that can be often replaced. Because that spreads evil to everywhere, whereas politician is contained to his country. Love your style and personality. Even if I don't understand English perfectly, you are badass. You have great charisma, and I see a lot of future in you. Let's fucking go, everybody! I've got the future inside me! Choking on food right now, in fact. Maybe don't do that. The AI video, I think you'll like the plot of the original Deus Ex game. What is the Deus Ex game? Get canola oil, we want to hear about choking. That's like the least interesting thing I've said. I think I said something about necrophilia once. Wonderful will be to be row upon row of hung politicians from lamppost upon lamppost. I don't know. I don't know enough about any of the current politicians in power to have an informed opinion about what's to be done with them. That female privilege video was the first thing from Midas I saw, and then I went from there. Hello, Salem Pierce. Midas, can you pronounce Deus Ex Machina? There you go. Speaking of songs, could we see you singing some new songs or remakes from you in the future or no? Yeah, there's gonna be more songs for sure. Be careful for Twitch banning chibi models. Well, thank God that I'm not a chibi, huh? Why does she say it like that? What, am I not... How would you say Deus Ex Machina? Would you say that you're introverted or extroverted outside of streams? I don't know what I qualify as, but how my power levels work are I have a very specific amount of energy socially for the day. And once I use it up, I can't say anything else. I just zip. Once stream is done, I'm gonna be mute. Legitimately, like I'm just not gonna talk for probably like 30 hours. Not because I don't want to, but just I physically can't, right? Like I save up my energy and then I use it all at once. So, I don't know. It's why working, I used to work at a bakery. I used to do the 3 a.m. shift. That's why that job was really nice for me because then I wouldn't have to talk. I just was baking. And so I could save my talking energy for other things like streaming. Well, broadcasting now. Why is everybody mocking how I'm saying Deus Ex Machina? Is that not correct? Is this going to be the hot take that gets me canceled? Me saying, how are you guys saying it? Extroverts charge up when they talk, introverts burn battery when talking. Okay, interesting. So would that make me an introvert? Oh God, I don't want to be associated with those Twitter bums. Just kidding. I also use that website, and I also have lots of crossover interests with many of them. Deus Ex Machina. Deus Ex Machina. There's a bunch of different pronunciations in chat. You ever bake a gay cake? No, I've made wedding cakes before though. That was many years ago though. Deus Ex Machina. You know what? This is stupid. This is stupid. We're done with the pronunciation thing, okay? We're canceling Midas over a pronunciation error. No! My career is over for my lack of proficiency in the English language. Strange Midas moment. Oh God, I'm so distracted. I've done jack shit on this stupid model. Okay. If it's not done by the end of stream, it'll definitely be done by tomorrow because I'll probably finish it off stream. Because one thing about me is I love my VROID models. I'm obsessed with them. So, I'll find time to finish it. A VROID addiction. Cora, you right. Let's distract you in a different way. Read more questions? Oh, I probably should. Here, let's zoom out. Let's take a peek at where we're at. Okay, let's move this back just a little bit, and then we'll answer more questions. Alright, we're getting there. Let's save this real quick. Quick, someone be a gamer and ask her to say ara ara. Pedro, I'm not an ara ara person, but you know who is an ara ara person? Ayumi One-san, a good friend of mine. She's currently streaming VR chat. Can we get a shout out for Ayumi in Twitch? Okay. Save. Okay, Toph says, I have so many questions, but for the 30K, I'll just ask this. Why? Why do you hate me specifically? I don't hate you specifically. There's nothing specific about my hatred for you, Toph. I just despise you. This was a joke, by the way, Toph. This was a joke, by the way, Toph. I hope you read it as a joke, Toph. Because I have no fucking idea what you think sometimes. Okay, also, Butcher Vanity, An Ordinary Life, Meth Wizard Song, gifting memberships and emotes and merch, and fuck you too. Yes. Since your closet triples as your recording studio, what do you do with all the junk you get from the internet? Glad you asked, KN. I've gotten very good at tidying my space to strategically fit things in my room. I emptied out my childhood closet to fit my recording studio, and I've got some stuff nicely piled in the corner, other stuff on a repurposed bookshelf. All of the weapons are downstairs. Midas, this isn't a question. Okay. Well, this is just for questions, so I guess we're gonna skip it. What mix of gamer subs do you recommend? I'm looking to mix and match next month. Sakura Splash and, like the Silver Veil flavor, that's a really good one. And the iced tea, I'm not a fan of iced tea usually, but mixing those two, very good. Also, mixing either of one of those two with titty milk, legendary. Titty milk with the orange creamsicle anime girl thighs, also pretty good too. No, I'll save my question for the 50 Q&A. Well, fuck you too. Code of the Fox. Why do you feel like this life got way more popular than your past life? Do you feel like it's because Midas is closer to the real you than what it was before? I think it's because it's not so much that it's closer to the real me. I've never really been a fake me, but I have been very closed off. So I've said less and I've kept my opinions out of it. I'm still very much so me, but now I say what's usually behind closed doors. And people, I guess, really have taken a shine to that, because I guess everybody else also says it keeps everything behind closed doors, and it's different when somebody doesn't. That's one thing, I think. Alright, one more, and then we'll go back to the, I'm gonna read chat. I like your song's musical work. Duochrome is my favorite song of yours. My question, what makes you compose your songs the way you do? Why did you make the instrument and tempo choices you did? I mean, I just have certain types of songs that I like, and I emulate based off that. Like, I really like Lemon Demon music. It's very bouncy, very full. I like electro swing. I really like trumpets. I like violins. And things kind of just fall naturally when I have like the lyrics and the actual bass tune in mind. I usually start with like my chorus tune, and then I come up with my intro trumpet, and then I kind of build everything else under that, and then I put the lyrics on after at the end. Yeah. Alright, chat, how are you holding up? Can we do a Warhammer stream at 40k? Only if I can get Ayumi to teach me. Oh man, we rigging Guidus? Hey Joe! Not really. We're making a VROID. Okay, heading up Twitch for the day. Looking forward to the unhinged content in the future in history development. Core Midas looking forward to how you grow. Thank you, thank you. I'll read it as a joke when you read my DMs. Thank you. What DMs have I missed from you, Psych? Genuinely, I don't know what you're talking about. Get Ayumi on the phone stat. She's busy! Oh, so this is what you used to make your OG model. Yes, this is the program I used to make my OG model. You're Not Enough music video is really cool. Thank you, Triss. I actually worked on the assets for that on broadcast. Yeah, it was my drawing stream. Are you into astrology? No. And if you're into astrology, I will judge you for it. Be into whatever you want. But I will also judge you however I want. And I'm a very judgmental bitch. Do you like metal? Oh, I love metal. Midas, can you pronounce a crisp D? 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 The DMs! The DMs! You guys leave me alone about my DMs. I'm streaming. I'd ask if you have any tips on designing VTuber models, but I know you won't have a good answer. Damn, Insomniance! That's crazy! Are you saying that my model isn't a good design? I mean, fair enough, people can have opinions, but holy shit. I think my design's alright. You don't want my opinion? Alright. I won't give it. I only went to fucking art school. What is your most heretical take? Well, basically anything to do with religion, because I'm not religious anymore. Though, I'm happy to let people be religious. And I'm still LARPing as a religious person. IRL, so. Design is great. You guys are so nice. Thank you. No, I love your model design, but no one gives good advice. Well, okay, if you want advice as an artist, have a strong, consistent color palette that's not too busy. Maybe have like 1 or 2 like key main colors and 1 accent color. So maybe like 3 major colors at most. Check to make sure that they're harmonious with each other, or at the very least look interesting against each other. Have good counterbalance. If you're going to have asymmetry, make sure that it's balanced. See how I have hair covering my bangs, but then I have an open slit on my leg on the same side? It gives an interesting visual weight. So I have one thing on one side, one thing on the other, so it's an asymmetrical symmetry. Go for that if you can, because that's visually interesting. And it guides the eye around very nicely. Okay? Less is more. If you're making a female try to use like more coverage and show less skin, and you'll get far more unique, interesting designs that stand out against the crowd, because it's become very, very easy for people to default to doing simple outfits that have a lot of skin showing, because it's an easy, sexy thing to do, right? Whereas it's harder to make a sexy outfit that's fully clothed. So that's why my strategic thighs being the only skin is a very cool, interesting part of my design. It's because there's nothing else really, and you can really focus in on details. Really understand the theming that you're going for when you're creating your character. If you're making an owl, make sure that you have references to it. Maybe have like a cool mask that turns into a beak. Maybe have feather plumage. Maybe have like a cravat that puffs out, kind of like how birds have a puffed out chest. Like, take inspiration from your theming. Don't just let it be loose. There's too many fucking, like, I'm a pink cat, and the only thing that screams cat about it is you have maybe a paw print, ears, and tail, and then the rest of it is just like you're an e-girl, right? That is boring and uninspired. Whereas if it's like, I'm a cat, but then you've got, like, maybe interesting, like, a cool, like, fur coat, or a cool, like, fur scarf or fur hat, or maybe you've got big gloves that are like paws or something like that. Like, you gotta really lean into your theming visually, and that way people can clock what you are off the bat. I went very business, so people really clocked into the government official. LARPing as a religious person was too real as a closeted atheist. Hey, my people! Chest pockets make the breasts look bigger. Exactly. Actually, that's the whole joke, is that my boobs change size on this model. Just in general. The lore is that, well, I have no strong lore because I don't care about giving Midas lore right now. But the boobs change size based on mood. So the pockets are actually like half the size, and I'm a lot flatter. Okay, damn, that actually helps a lot. See? See? Just ask. Don't assume that I'll have bad advice. I have great advice. Fuck you. Yeah, for me, because I have so much darkness in my design, that makes the bright elements really stand out. That's why I have yellow palms, because that makes my hands easier to see against my jacket and my hair and whatever background, especially when I move like this. It's visually very dynamic, and because I'm a person who talks with my hands a lot, this is a great benefit for me. So make sure that when you work details, and make sure that they're cohesive with your personality as well. That way you can use your visuals to your full advantage. Any thoughts on making long-haired Midas? I mean, technically, this is long hair, it's just tied up. All that VTuber lore, just play video games for us. Exactly, Red. Who needs lore when I'm busy making cool shit? Okay, let me, good night, good day, fellas. Yes, yes. Let me just catch up on chat. I'm sorry, I got lost in my own little world describing things, and I got lost. I miss art classes. Yeah, Auntie Haunty, art classes were alright. Yellow hair underglow is one of my favorite design elements of the design. The hair, the eyes, the tongue, all glowing elements. For me, designing Midas was actually a design challenge. I never expected it to turn into my VTuber, but when I was designing the character, I was like, what is the bare minimum amount of colors I can use in a design? And also, I don't use yellow a lot when I design, so I'm gonna try and make a design that's basically just yellow. So black, white, and yellow were all I was allowed to use. That's why the original VROID was kind of rushed and messy, and why the skin was paper white, was because I was going for an aesthetic. Accidentally ended up becoming my thing. It is what it is. Mood chest is crazy but very unique. Thank you, background character, and thank you for the 20. Can't talk right now, I'm making piss. Go piss, boy. Midas, question. In art class, the teacher asked us to draw the meaning of love. Girl next to me drew a spoon with an eyeball in it. What did she mean by this? It means that she loves a good snack. What's up with the bike pump for tits thing? The reason the bike pump for tits thing was a thing was because people would draw me with all sorts of different tit sizes, and I'm like, you know what? You're all right. You're all canon. Here's an excuse. Here's a reason. Draw me with whatever tits you like. You can make me flat. You can make me boobular. You can make my mammaries globulous even. I don't care. It all counts. Alright. So chat, what's our official name? I got lost after a while. Oh, you're Duders. When was that a thing? I thought you had rabbits under there. Oh, that was a thing that that was drawn. Somebody drew fan art where there was rabbits in there. No, canonically, they inflate and deflate based on a bike pump system. Is there a logo for your military-esque outfit? Looking worse than yesterday. Keep it up, Midas. Lovely. If you had to use any other color besides yellow to design Midas, what would you have picked? Red. Red. My vocab for speaking on Booba has been expanded. Okay. VROIDing, everybody. We're back to VROIDing, just for a moment. Okay. Let's duplicate. Flip. Oh, I've got something in my mouth. Ew. First time here. What are we expanding? You tell me. Why your clothes changed? What, you don't change your clothes? You nasty. I mean, the rest of my clothes are in the laundry. Look. Oh, that's right, I'm chroma keying. Get a little bit of voidus? You guys want some voidus? Blood Midas sounds fun. Yeah. Okay. We get different shades of chat. Yes, Bob Jones, you are. We brought it up earlier, but YouTube chat and Twitch chat will be red and purple respectively. I want you guys to battle to the death in my honor. For my entertainment. For my sick and twisted pleasure. Midas sweaty confirmed. Why am I sweaty? I literally said why I have different clothes on because I'm clean. The fuck? I think you mean the chatter asking me why I had different clothes on is sweaty. I'm not okay, you know what? I'm not falling for the bait. Call me whatever you want, guys. I'm not falling for it. Blood vs. Crips in Midas chat. Glimpse to my dark reality. I'm not a psychopath. I feel very deeply. Halloween Midas outfit, maybe? Okay, so I was supposed to have a Halloween outfit, but I just wasn't able to get it ready in time. I was gonna be a 50s gangster with like the Tommy gun and the hat and the suspenders and stuff. But I didn't get my reference sheet done in time, so I couldn't get it to my modeler. I was gonna have it as a 3D redeemable outfit, but I think it's gonna have to be saved till next time, or a different event. So Mobster Midas almost happened, but I was too busy. But chat, what else is new? Have a good night, Huggable Kramer. Karmer. Red Midas went. No Mobster Midas. I know, Omni Phantom. I know. That sucks. Yeah. Sound like 20s. 20s? Did I fuck up my dates? I meant 20s then. Did your Twitter TL get invaded by Mizu5? Yes, it did. And I was very sad. I was very sad. What the hell are suspenders even? They're straps. You mean we could have had the boss? Yes, Bob Jones, thank you for the 5. Yes, the plan was I would have been the boss. I would still like to be called the boss, but I haven't earned the X. I don't have the Tommy gun. We found the goon. Yeah! Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, I'm squawking here. Oh, I can hear Ross go downstairs. Oh! I might take like a 10-minute timeout in a little bit just to make sure that he was fed. Because my brother was supposed to do it. But Roscoe's very noisy, so I have a sneaking suspicion he didn't. So, what is Limbus Company? A lot of people have been mentioning it in my chat, and I don't actually know what that is because, again, I don't play video games that often. Could somebody give me, like, the TLDR rundown on what Limbus is? It's a gacha game? Okay. Is it gacha? Or gotcha, as in I gotcha? Flying Toaster, thank you for the 10. Think the Last Supper got eaten, but I was wondering if you had any advice for somebody who wants to become a VTuber. Also, props to you for being the first VTuber I ever donated to. Thank you, Flying Toaster, and I'm honored. My advice, know what you're doing. And I don't mean that in like a glib, oh, well, just do what you're doing, make stuff, you know. Like, have a specific thought process behind everything you do. Like, don't just say, well, I'm going to stream 3 days a week. Because if you do that and you just like, well, I'm just going to game. Everybody games, everybody streams, okay? If you have 3 days a week, why specifically are you a streamer? Are you going to be a streaming YouTuber or VTuber, sorry, a streaming VTuber because you're very passionate about streaming? Because you have a very specific way that you draw in an audience or a crowd presence? Or is it because you want to practice streaming? Because those are two very different beasts. If you're streaming because you know you have a crowd presence, then that would be a good thing for you. However, if you're like me and broadcasting or streaming is something you can do in very short bursts, you can't do a ton of it because you don't have a personality to sustain it for multiple days in a row, then maybe YouTube videos, like what I do, would be more sustainable. Maybe you work better without an audience all the time when it's you, yourself, and your editing software. My advice for you would be to figure out what you're good at. why people want to be around you. And it doesn't have to be you have a big gimmick or a big quirk. It could be as simple as, why would somebody pay attention to you at the family barbecue? What are you bringing to the conversation that's interesting? And how exactly can you do that in a way that is most optimal for yourself? Because the way that I do things isn't going to work exactly the same way as, let's say, Manners does things. Yes? It's why YouTube really works for me, and why being a Twitch streamer didn't work for me for 4 years, because I can be entertaining live, but only in contained, planned bursts. I can't do it day after day after day after day. It's something I can only really effectively do once a week. So that was very disheartening for me, because I'd have days where I was totally mute and I was having boring streams and whatnot. My advice: know yourself and why. You could use Gunnar VTuber model like 90% of streamers. Here's the thing, crackhead. That's the thing. Nobody's watching 90% of the streamers. Yes? Like, yes, a lot of the popular, successful ones have Gunnar models because that's what people like. People want to see something they find attractive, yes? Here's the thing. If those people with Gunnar models weren't entertaining, they didn't bring something of value besides the model, they wouldn't get watched besides like a first few seconds. They wouldn't be sustainable, because there are some indies out there with fucking incredible models. They spent like 20K. I saw a 20K model, and this person, 300 Twitch followers, 1K YouTube subs. They had uploaded like a few videos. They do like very few streams, and nobody came. Nobody would watch. Their mic quality was terrible, and they wouldn't talk at all. They would wait entirely for people to prompt them in chat, which, I mean, when you're practicing, it's fine, but you could have the sexiest, like, you could have the most sex model of all time, and nobody will give a shit. Okay? It's more important that you actually have something of value. Yeah. It's okay, I don't even watch every stream, so I didn't know you go mute. Well, that's because I only stream broadcast once a week now, so there's no way that you guys would know. Attractive only works if there's a personality to back it up. Exactly. You underestimating how horny people are? I'm really not. I've been in this space. I see how it works. People are horny. It does work for a little bit. Keyword, a little bit. And it does work. But after that initial hump, why, if there's nothing there, why would you stay? Why would, like, let's say there's 3 incredibly sexy models, and one of the 3 has somebody that knows exactly what they're doing. They post consistently and they're entertaining. They have some guests. They bring a unique twist and spin to their content. Even if the other 2 are slightly sexier, you're going to get bored of those 2 really quick and you're going to stop watching. But that third one, you might get drawn in by the way their model looks initially, but you will stay because they have something to offer you. All right. Hi Midas, hi Reaper 3516. Looks are just that, looks, but entertainment is worth so much more than gold these days. Exactly. You've given me a lot to think about. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a good night. Keep it unhinged and crazy. If I make a VTuber, definitely shout out to you. See ya. Thank you for the 10, and just thank you for stopping by, Flying Toaster. I feel like a perfect example of this trope is Project Melody. Honestly, I agree. There are a billion sex tubers out there. There's so many NSFW tubers, and a lot of them make a good living. But Project Melody stands out as the big one because she also has a very unique, fun, quirky personality, to the point where people will jack off to her streams, and then they'll just sit and chat and listen to her go off about whatever asinine, silly thing she's doing, because beyond the sex, beyond the goon, she's got a very interesting thing going on. Wait a moment, Midas, I have an important news. We're getting the second half of Corpse Party 2 next year. Let's fucking go. Click, cause funny VROID say what I'm missing for years. I kick in the nuts every day. Psych. Goodbye, Midas. I'm drawn to the uniqueness. Goodbye? Oh, goodbye. I want to bring back the OG version of Goon. Same. I'm trying to bring it back. Hand tracking on a 3D model, which I hadn't seen since Old Girl DM. A lot of my expressiveness comes from my hands, because you can only do or say so much with a face. Again, Vtubing for me, it's like a puppet. It's an extension of myself. And if I can't express myself properly, like, a lot of nuance gets lost when you translate it to a 2D model, or just in general. When you transition from real life to model, you just lose so much. Like, a lot vanishes. So the more that you can bring back, the more powerful the few movements you have become. So being able to move my hands not only makes me stand out, because not a lot of other people do that all the time, but it also helps me get my point across. Also, God, you guys suck! I haven't been able to work on this at all! That's okay. I'll still get it done tonight, even if it's off stream, because I'm very excited for this model. Oh, hello, Midas. I'm drawn to the uniqueness. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's take a sip, because my throat's getting sore. It's like when a VTuber is crying, but the model itself is smiling. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I like having things like AR kit tracking, like the super advanced facial tracking, is important to me. It doesn't matter, even from the very beginning, I made it my mission to make sure that I could always move my mouth side to side. Even if I could do nothing else with my face except for opening and closing my mouth, if I could go side to side, I could express myself properly. And then, as soon as I could, I went out and I got a leap motion. It's just this tiny little infrared camera bar. And I would put it in my lap, and then I made myself like a little elastic band headset, and I would strap it to my head, and it would burn a square on my forehead so that I could have hand tracking. Way back when hand tracking was very rare for a VROID, because it was that important to me. And that was the only expense I really spent in the first few years of VTubing, was for my leap motion, which was like $100. Like, I didn't buy overlays or models or anything like that. I made everything myself, but I bought that because that was important to me. That's what it was, interesting, right? And now look at me. I get to use the funny app that lets me move my whole body, so I win. I actually just found your content a day ago, and the expressions draw me here, especially the eye expression. Have a good day. Yeah. Yeah, no, I move a lot. And so being able to mirror it properly was one of my top priorities. Let me put my outfit back. There we go. Would it be cool if I drew a starship based on you? Oh, hell yeah. Your VTuber lore should be that you're a prison guard who was part of the mafia, but turns out you're the biggest crime boss. My lore is, I'm a spy. That's my lore. I came up with it when I debuted this model, but that it's a very loose lore. I just got that yacht. That's crazy. Leap motion was fun when I had a VROID. I mean, You can always come back to the dark side, join 3D. 2D is overrated. You can always make a 3D model look 2D, but then have all the benefits of a 3D. There's always room to upgrade. Whereas with 2D, you can't move like this. You can't. You can't just, if I hit like full body right now, I could stand up and run around my room and you'd see me turn all the way around. Like Live 2D can do that, but you'd be paying out the ass and it's not worth it. And it doesn't even look as good. 3D gang. Gang, 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 gang. What app is it? I'm using Self-Reflect. It should be releasing sometime soon. I'm using the beta version of it right now. Are you a room pacer? Yes. Actually shaking with excitement right now. Why are you shaking with excitement, Maddie Wellman? I can confirm paying out the ass feels bad. Exactly, Handy Duel. Room pacers, yes. You're a good saleswoman, you know that. 2D can be made to look pretty, but it's inflexible. 3D is way more expressive and more engaging. Oh, absolutely. That's why all the HoloLive girls are, like, getting 3Ds. Like, they got the 2Ds and they got the brush-ups, but as soon as they were able, they got a 3D to use. Because you really can't compare. That's why when I got my 3D here, instead of getting a person's personal, like, 3D style, I wanted specifically a modeler who could do a style match. And that's how I found Win. It's because they do style matching. And I was gonna have somebody else's art style, like I commissioned a ref sheet that fell through. Eventually, I ended up just having to make the ref sheet myself, so this is my art style. But I think it translates pretty well. It sucks that I forgot to draw my own ears, though, because my modeler style matched perfectly, including the fact that I forgot my own ears. So maybe next time when I ask for a new outfit, if I get a new outfit for my model, I will ask Win to give me some ears, because then I could wear like cool earrings. Real talk, I love asymmetrical earrings. That is such a cool fucking design trope. And I know Genshin has beat it to death, but I don't care. It's sexy as all hell. Deaf Midas? What do you mean deaf Midas? Oh, yes, deaf, I guess. No eardis. I'm like a snake. I've got holes in my head. That's how I hear. Midas, let us see the inside of your skull. No. I can smell that hot breath. Step back. I'm gonna eat a burger. Good luck. I have a good one. Have a good burger, Death. Midas brain reveal. How do you like the inside of my head, chat? Did you enjoy playing with the echoes? It's like my head is a cavern. You can step inside and you can yell something and it'll echo back into you. Are you the new Zenless Zone character? I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. I love how they're animated. So no head, not for you. Okay. Now this is content, thank you, Alive and Thrive. Who is Bernice? Nice brains. Oh, thank you, Iron Face. What subgenres of metal you listen to? I really like symphonic metal, if that makes sense, or opera metal. I know it's silly, but I would like to know what your favorite car is for the Starship. I like any cars that have like the gull bay doors that open like flaps. Like, I don't know, it's the fact that I really thought the DeLorean was the coolest vehicle for a long time until I looked into it and I learned that it was actually a really shitty car and that's why they only produced 1,000 of them. But the visual of the DeLorean is so fun. I would love something that looks like a DeLorean, but runs like a real functional vehicle. Bernice is the newest Zenless Zone character. Oh, okay. Like prog metal? Like Nightwish? Like Nightwish! Exactly like Nightwish. Nightwish is one of them. Gullwing bay doors, yeah. Gullwing doors, sorry. You would like symphonic metal. Can't be hating though, I'm a new metalcore fan. What do you mean, you would like symphonic metal? Symphonic metal's awesome! Back to the Future, exactly. It's funny how dog shit DeLoreans are. I was shocked, honestly. I didn't realize they were that bad until I looked into them. It's fun to see an anime style in 3D, like their hair position like that, but it's for the composition, I suppose, yes. More of a bike guy myself, yes. Love your videos. Always fun to listen to your opinion on current events with the stories you tell. I mean, hey. Love monster metal myself, not really a genre, but bands like Lord and Guar are another. Metal dudes in goofy costumes being larger than life. Alright, honestly, okay. You know what, I don't think we're gonna be doing much more on the VROID tonight. Well, I might just switch over to just chatting, and after stream, I'll finish off the hair. But we got a good base started. And I mean, that face is 1-to-1. You can't say that I didn't fucking nail that. Yeah? Yeah? I'll upload the rest of this to YouTube and Twitter as well. So we'll overwrite, we'll save, and then we'll switch to the investigation room. This is where I pin all of the crimes of humanity on you guys. And we'll keep going through questions. Is this model for you to gender swap or someone else starring on your channel? It's for you guys! To use as you want. Can you do a speed paint of the model? I mean, I did record a speed paint, well, a speed sculpt, is that what we're calling them on VROIDs? For the head. Like, I haven't recorded the hair yet. Well, mostly because you can't record natively in VROID, you have to do it through OBS. I'll have to splice some of the footage here from the stream, and then I'll record separately the rest of it later. Any chance you know Powerwolf? I was introduced to Powerwolf a couple months ago. Can it be used as a VRC model? Yeah, VROIDs can be uploaded to VRC. It's just a different process. You can also continue with the Q&A. Don't forget YouTube side on top of the Zatsu. Yeah, no, I'm just going through... I have my own investigation room. Exactly. Poor questioners. We're still doing the questions! Just stopping with the VROID for now. Okay. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to actually fiddle with stuff in... Actually, what I'll do, we'll flip back to here. And I'll hide this, and we'll do this. And we'll just do this in the void. Now that you've switched to chat, can you post your stream intro song on your channel so I can listen to it at work until I'm sick of it and lost all meaning? Well, I did. It's called Spy Swing. It is on my channel. It is posted. But thank you, LTJG Rio, for the 10. Okay. Sorry, if you see me, like, my hand facing through my face, I've got, like, a bad nosebleed right now, and so I keep trying to, like, stuff it. Do you think Basilisk or Kingslayer would be a better name for your starship? Oh, Kingslayer, 100%. Alright, questions. What is your craziest, most unlikely merch idea? I want to do a alcohol flask. But for unlikely, like, that's my crazy idea. But for unlikely, combat boots. I want to do combat boots so badly. That shit's so cool. But it's very difficult to do that custom. Unless you're like a massive mega corpo whatever. When are you going to finally sell Midas sunglasses merch? I have a great need. Funny that you say that. But the initial merch launch, it wasn't going to be through Fourth Wall. It was going to be through a Vtubing company's merch providing service. But again, that fell through. But that one wasn't my fault. That was someone else's. So I wanted to have sunglasses at launch, and that was the plan. But it just didn't turn out that way. So it's an indefinite, I have no idea. But it'll happen. I want there to be aviators specifically. Okay. Can I have a cookie? Yes. Only you, though. Nobody else. Just you. How do you silence the voices? How do I silence the voices? It's a very interesting question. You want to know how I silence the voices? You want to know? Well, what I do is I turn to the side and I look at them and I do this. You can't say shit, chat. You're gone. I've quenched the voices. The voices have been vanquished, everybody. Oh no, the voice is back. Let's see what you're saying in chat. Do you ever worry about being so frank about your thoughts you step on people's toes or attract an audience that'll require more moderation? Here's the thing. That's why I was so careful for multiple years, is because I didn't want that. And so attracting this audience was just circumstance. It's difficult to explain, but you're hitting the nail on the head in a way. I don't know how Vtubing works for models, but I've noticed your models specifically look shaky. Is there a reason for that? Yes, actually. Now, I can actually make it a lot smoother, a lot flatter, but if I do that, then I sacrifice some of my mobility. So my hand tracking won't be as expressive, it won't be able to reach as far, my head won't be as fast moving, my eyes won't move properly, and my mouth movement will be a little slower. And it's just those tiny little things, that make me me. And I'd rather be really jittery because my settings are too sensitive, rather than my settings are perfectly smooth, but I'm a little stiff, right? It isn't worth it to me. And besides, there's a bit of a charm to jitter, I think. It was like this with the VROID as well. This is just, I like it. It's a stylistic choice. 100%. That's why I'm jittery. But in theory, I could turn the jitter off if I really wanted to. What kind of audience are we? Mega lovers, I assume. What kind of audience are we? According to my stats, by and large, mostly males between the ages of 16 to 30, 36-ish, that kind of range. And a lot of you. And a few non-binary folk, a few girls here and there. And a lot of people with a lot of various different opinions about all sorts of politics that I do and don't have any knowledge of. And I won't claim to have knowledge of. And so I won't support what I don't understand. I will have opinions about Canadian politics and who I support for that. But if you're going to ask me about American shit, forget it. You're not getting a peep out of me because I'm not paying attention. For my own sanity, because it's just too much. There's no point in it, at least right where I am. First time chatting, I'm learning so much already. Hello, Gambit BBB. Helta, thank you for the one toff bit. I saw the other ones earlier too. If you're, okay. She has the gitters, Lamau. What is your content direction? I really like the videos philosophizing subjects like the romance one because you're kind of based. Toph has to send 3 more. Thank you, Toph, and thank you, Helta. My direction? Again, I'm very stream of consciousness, so whatever is top of mind, maybe it's a current trending topic, maybe it's something you guys care about, maybe it's something in the VTubing space. I like to tend to pull topics from my life or conversations that I've had with people, or whatever interests me at the moment. I'm not a political VTuber, if that makes sense. I don't base everything around politics, and I don't base everything around philosophy. I'm very much so selfish. It's my diary. This channel's my fucking diary. I've said that, and you know what? I think that's actually a very good way of putting it. What is important to me at the moment is what I will talk about. And I'm a human. Lots of diversification in what I care about and talk about. So hopefully that's not a turnoff for some of you guys, and that's interesting for you to hear what asinine shit I have to say. And I'm sorry that it's not more clear. One thing that you can expect, though, is that I like to do music even though I'm not the greatest at it. I enjoy it. I have fun with it. And that in of itself is important enough to me that I will torment you people with some original stuff and some covers once in a while. So, expect the unexpected. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, fuck, my nose is bleeding real bad. Absolutely love the jittering, hardly a negative. Hey, I'm glad. Schizo Goblin or stiff as a rock? A stiff Schizo Goblin? That's crazy. What kind of audience would you have wanted? I don't know. I don't know what I want. I just want to be able to have people that understand me, or at the very least are interested in what I have to say, like, and aren't like super confrontational all the time. Like, you don't have to be a kiss up. I have lots of people who disagree with me, but at the end of the day, I'd like the kind of people that if I met them in real life, even if we are from wildly different walks of life, I could sit down with them, crack open a cider, maybe you crack open a beer or liquor or non-liquor, your choice. We just sit down around the fire, we discuss our differences, discuss some of the things we like, we shoot the shit. Maybe we smash the bottles in the fireplace and we watch some sparks. You know, like, I want people that are happy to get up to shenanigans, even if there's fundamental disagreements. That's what I want. The instant that I can no longer moderate my community and they disagree with me in such a fundamental level that it all dissolves into chaos when I say a single word, then that's gone. Right? They make your model breathe better than any looping animation ever could. Fair enough. Well, I've been in stream for about 15 minutes, 40 than my mom blowing up at me. Oof. I'm so lost on chat. There's so much chat I'm trying to catch up with. Hold on. Toph wanted to send bits to plug up the nosebleed. Stop it! If Midas had more monitors, they'd have the Calliope Mori eyes. I've just read when she made the double standards between men and women. I'm glad that you liked me having a traumatic, giving a traumatic experience. Criminalize LED headlights. Politics are stupid, mushroom only. What is your opinion on Trudeau breaking his promises from early campaign? I think he should be lynched. I think Trudeau should be lynched. I think he should live in constant fear for the rest of his life. I think people got too comfortable not getting assassinated, and that it was very good that both Harris and Trump down in the States had scares where they got bullets shot at them, though Trump got 2 of them, so like that's kind of funny. That got more publicized, but Harris got shot at as well. I think that was excellent for this side of the planet, because that means that politicians can no longer live feeling safe. They actually have to do shit because people are now getting mad enough. They're going to carry out their threats. I like that. And I think Trudeau needs some of that. What the Sigma? Hi, Pink Glass. Only political take I ask of you is, do you know the way? I do know the way. How does it feel knowing a massive superpower down south elected multiple people on the premise of speaking on Jewish space lasers? This is real, by the way. I haven't looked into that. Jewish space lasers. What the fuck? Sounds like something from a fucking SNL skit. Midas doesn't know who Orange Man is. I know who Orange Man is because my parents are very much obsessed with him. But I don't personally keep up on the antics of the Americans unless I know they have a direct connection to something that's going to happen in my life. I've ascended above left and right and become grill master. I love that, crackhead. That's why your convos are so natural and flowy. Works well. Thank you. Don't want politics in my entertainment, especially VTubers. It causes a divide. I mean, if I say a political thing here and there, I am not an apolitical person. I will have opinions and biases just like everyone else. But if I don't talk about it, it's just because I don't have an opinion or I don't think that it matters. Personally, I am a very small creature in this big sea, and I have other things in my life that have more immediate effect on me, so I'm not going to spend all my time glazing political viewpoints that I don't properly understand in order to push a viewpoint, because then I look stupid, and I am stupid. And I'd rather just confront my stupidity head on and admit that I don't know things rather than spout political mantra for whatever I'm voting for. I think politics, for the sake of blind politics, leaves people as very dull, boring husks. And I have other ways to occupy my time. Politics only really matters when it's election season. Seems like someone out there would make a program to meet this demand. Now, I think Vichojo Zen is the best of both worlds. Then again, she's a full model, but I feel people would make bank if they made an app that could do high expression with no jitters for good money. I mean, that's what Self-Reflect is set up to do. My full body tracking app right here. It's just got some tweaks it needs. Stop watching so much Black Butler on screen so you can stop bleeding. Real talk, has anybody ever gotten a nosebleed from seeing something too sexy? Like, I don't know why that's an anime trope. That's such a strange anime trope. It always didn't make sense to me. Because it's just like, is it because you have, like, something in your brain explode and that's why it pours out? I don't know, but I hate it. Midas, if you ever met one of your fans IRL, you'd puke from the smell of a VTuber fan. That's the thing, crackhead. That's the thing. A lot of my fans are first-time VTuber watchers, so they're just regular YouTube watchers or regular people. So I feel like I actually can circumvent this horrible normality. If I had a meet and greet, I might actually have the cleanest people out of everyone. And you know what, guys? You know what, chat? If I have a meet and greet one day and you guys are filthy, I will mock you for it. I will shame you publicly for it, okay? Know this, if you show up to the con and you stink to shit, or you bump into me on the street, you recognize my voice somehow, you call me out, and you smell like shit, you are not going to hear the end of it, and you will be made into content, okay? This is your one warning. So, be hygienic, and you benefit. It's a boner joke. Okay, Vinyl, I get it when it happens to guys. Like, for it to be a boner joke for guys. But, like, it's like a not specifically gendered thing, because there's female anime characters that do the nosebleed thing, too. Unless it's specifically only the wordplay rushing to the head, quote unquote. What is the best item in the Tim Hortons menu? Sour cream glazed donut. Thanks for the most recent video. Just got recommended to me. My algorithm has been VTuber contaminated for years. Welcome. Welcome. New challenge, meet Midas while smelling like shit. Yeah, no, if you smell like shit, you're not going to hear the end of it. Hey Midas, I'm not a first-time VTuber, but you will probably never see me as I don't go to cons, don't like being in crowded public areas. Hey, that's fair. Rereading tweets. Bye, chat. You're going to sleep. Have a good sleep, Franklin. Alright, let's continue on. Do you ever consider switching to a webcam instead of VTuber model at some point in the future? No, because genuinely, I think my face is hideous. What is your favorite manga? Full Metal Alchemist. Like, of all time, Full Metal Alchemist. Easy. Are you gonna do the meme and show feet at 100K? No! Prometheus VT. Found you through the YouTube rec. Hey! For 100K, I don't know, I will do something special, but I will never even jokingly promise feet. Because you guys will clip it out of context and force me to show feet. No. Never showing feet. I don't give a shit. We're never, ever, 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 ever doing bare feet. No feet, it's over. Yeah, shut up, Joe. If I ever meet a VTuber accidentally, I'm just going to be silent and keep it to myself. Is that the right thing to do? I mean, up to you, up to the VTuber. Model is very cute. Thank you, Morgan. If you had full control over the world for one day, what would you do? Well, first I would make sure my self-interest is taken care of. By the world, do you mean politically or do you mean like in a godlike sense? Because that's two different things. Like if I could snap my fingers and like world hunger would be ended because I have god powers, I'd probably bang off all of those things really quickly. But if it's like you have control over the world politically, that's very difficult, actually. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'd probably start a nuclear holocaust, I think. Yes. If I had ultimate world power, I would start a nuclear holocaust, and I would start everything over. Yeah. Yeah. I would make sure that all the people I care about and that I think are important are underground. I'd have the scientists underground. I'd have everything done very quickly. And then I would start the mutually assured destruction by bombing Russia. Alright. Best advice as a content creator to avoid getting doxxed. People might not normally think of it, but can get used if you're not careful. Here's the thing. Anonymity is a lie. If people want to dox you, they're going to dox you no matter what. No matter how careful you are. It's just the nature of the internet. But the best preventative measure you can do, have very clean brand new socials with zero connection to anything that you've ever done before. Brand new email with only your VTuber username. Brand new PayPal with only your VTuber username. Yeah. Just avoid getting doxxed. It's not gonna happen. Goron. Obligatory. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out of hot eat the food? Why do you... Also, do you own anything that fits with the Midas theme, or do you just keep it strictly virtual? Ayumi got me some golden D&D dice, so I have that. Become American. That's crazy. Why not just rewind time back and use your omniscient things to make things turn out exactly as you please? Well, okay, but like that's two different things. Like if I had god powers, I would do all of the cool shit. If I had political powers, I would bomb the world. Like those are two different things. Why didn't Artemis and Holly ever hook up? Like, what the fuck? Because Holly was like multiple hundreds years old and Artemis was like 15. Like, when they had that one kiss in book 5, the time paradox. And after that, Kulfer acknowledged, yeah, this is Peepo kind of weird. I'm gonna retcon that. We're not gonna actually do that. And I agree. How long have you been working towards being a VTuber? Getting close to 5 years now. 5 years. Oh, it's been such a long time. If I bomb the world, would I save chat? You fuckers are going down. You're going down, but you're not going down in the bomb. You guys will be put in, like, the bunker, but you're being put in my evil battle dome, where I put all the criminals, and I'm gonna have you all battle to the death for my amusement. PayPal only allows legal name. Yes, but it also has a business name, and you can use a new email attached to the PayPal. So when you send somebody your PayPal, you can show them the business title, which can be your VTuber name, and you can send it with the VTuber username email, and that is the best you can get to circumvent. If everything you turn touched to gold, would you say it's a blessing or a curse? Can I cheese it? Like if I wear gloves, would like the palms of the gloves turn gold but then nothing else because there's that gold barrier? Because if that's the case, yes, I would do that. What happens to the last survivor? They get put into the breeding program, and then the survivors that I've taken down there, not in the battle dome, will mate with the strongest survivor and create an ultimate warrior baby who will protect me into my elderly times. What's your favorite car? Well, earlier I answered this kinda, but a DeLorean, but not really. Crowbar plushie when When I can find somebody that'll produce one, Cora. When I can find someone that can produce one. Will you ever tell of some supernatural experience you've had living in the Canadian wilderness? Never had a supernatural experience. Why won't you date me? Because I don't date anybody. I am undateable. I'm a fucking VTuber for a reason. Prison harem. What if we leave no survivors? Well, that would be an incredible YouTube video. No spoilers on the Meth Wizard arc? That's crazy. Can you make a grilled cheese? Yes. Any content long-term plans considering you get bigger and bigger? I have some secret ones. That's all you're getting from me. Dark Souls when? Never. Ever done any sports, like boxing, paintball, for example? For a very short period of time in my childhood, just like a span of a year, I did Taekwondo, and when I was 5, I did ballet. For very, very short periods of time, and then all of the money ran out. And I spent the rest of my childhood doing nothing. I had no after-school clubs, no sports, nothing. Very late high school, for 1 semester, I did the free volleyball because they had no people to play volleyball on their team and they were about to disband, and so they dragged me into it, and I did very badly. Which is worse, soup ramen with ice or pistachio ice cream with hazelnuts on top of pizza? What? Super ramen with ice or pistachio ice cream with hazelnuts on top of pizza? What a weird fucking question. I guess ice cream on top of pizza would kind of suck. Like, cold soup is good. Also, where is Blue Midas? There's no Blue Midas. What's your opinion on AI chatbots? Are they problematic? Are they harmless? I'm curious what it's like to be a public figure who has an AI character based off them. So, when I started Midas really early on, somebody took my voice, they made a voice bank, and they put it into something that I think it's called Character AI, and they made it such that it was set up where I was, like, in a weird, like, rape fantasy scenario, and then they sent that to me, and then they sent me the transcripts of them, like, they sent, like, a video of them raping me, and so I'm not all for it. Like, this was month 2 of Midas being a thing. Can I get a hug? You know what, Grim? For you, you can have 1 hug for every single duder watching. And right now, that is 158 duders on Twitch and 261 on YouTube. So you've got the sum total of those 2 amount of hugs. Just for you, Grim Salvation. Major bra moment. Yeah, I remember. I had a whole arc on Twitter about that. Obsidian. Hey, Midas, just recently found your channel. I like your stuff. Congrats on 30K. Thank you, thank you. Checking out your hoodie. The black and yellow combo looks pretty cool. Would you recommend it? I mean, I don't know what kind of person I would be if I didn't recommend my own stuff. Personally, my favorite item of the launch that I made is the button up. Is the incognito shirt, the dark one, the collared one. That's my favorite. I wear it all the time. Followed you for the sake of sending this message. Oh, thank you. You look like a character from Fundamental Paper Education Danger AU. I have no idea what that is. The hoodie is comfy. I'm wearing it right now. Let's go! Any hoodie wearers in chat? That is the weirdest, most convoluted thread ever. Yeah. If you had immortality, super regeneration, how long would it take for you to start testing how different offing methods feel? It would probably take 24 hours. After, like, confirming that I knew that I had that. 24 hours or less. Do you like visual novels? Yes. Cup drinker here. A. Do anything you touch turn to gold? Nope. Midas, can you pronounce the letter D crisply? D. 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 Button-up design really good despite being pretty minimal. Honestly, your offering's pretty good. Thank you, Obsidian. How do you plan to deal with these issues? Same way I always do. Causing too much problems for myself. As a Midas, what is your touch of Midas power? Honestly, I guess I just... Initially, there was none in my lore. But I have gloves, so maybe I could probably get away with I touch things. Like, my YouTube tagline is, it was a cheeky thing talking about how things I say are really acidic, but I know that, I said before that my spit is acidic, so things burn when I spit it, like it's acid. Do you have any favorite novels or writers? Ah! Why? You've come to the right place. May I sell to you the idea of Artemis Fowl by Owen Colfer, my favorite writer of all time. How to do a band speedrun? Tell the VTuber if she can give you pigbat rides, wait for the results. Nah. Midas, you're an interesting character. Interesting critter. Found your channel last week. What is your favorite beverage? Coffee, but for the sake of the fact that I'm sponsored, it is my Gamer Subs 10% off. Use code Midas. Shut up, the movie sucked? No, the movie was awful, but the books are great. Would you condone a door fight club? Not that we would make one. Yeah? How many fingers am I holding up? You're holding up 13. You're holding up 13 fingers right now. You're holding up 13. What do you think is the alcohol of choice for the NSA agent assigned to monitor you? Black tar heroin. Any con plans in the near future? I want to go to Offkai. I'm planning Offkai. Next one is Offkai, and there may be a local con I go to. I have to decide whether or not that is something I would publicly announce, because if I publicly announce it, then, well, I'm narrowing down where you would find me. Though, to be fair, there's fucking VTubers that are like, I live in New York City, and that's just a fucking city, and you've narrowed it down to a city. So, I don't know. It depends on how safe I feel in my environment. So your community's full of autism, so here's the at least 140k question. The Night Lord who skin people alive for the funny and wear it, as you can see, or Iron Warriors who are known to be the prettier than in lore gods yet kick the most ass for bad guys. The flesh guys. The flesh for the funny. This is a warning, not a question. Thank you, Slime Rune, for the warning. What's your favorite shape? A hexagon. I think I quite like a hexagon. They're very angular, but they're also round. Like, it's best of both worlds. It's not so round like an octagon, and it's not ridiculously round like a circle, but it's round enough, you know? And all the good signs use hexagons. Pick your poison. At what point does ironic become post-ironic and loop back around on itself? Or, you got a mental health book on Throne recently. Anything interesting or useful? I'm still waiting for the How to Not Be Toxic book to show up. Thanks, by the way, guys. I have an interesting rule for my Throne. I'm not allowed, or very sparingly am I allowed, to add things to my Throne wish list myself. I'm only allowed to accept what other people recommend. That way, I just have the most random shit sent to me. The reason it's this way is because I am somebody that has a hard time accepting gifts. For some reason, it makes me feel guilty. It's just the way I was raised, right? Like, you just don't accept gifts. That's not something you do here. You just give gifts. And so, asking for things feels like a crime. One way I can circumvent that is I let you guys put things on the list for me. And that way when it shows up at my house randomly, it's like a big, silly surprise. And it's honestly led to really interesting things, really funny things, like the fucking 4 bagpipes. My fucking father is so irritating now because of you guys. I swear to God. We've hooked up my brothers all with a bagpipe each, and so at Christmas, it's going to be diabolical. It's going to be diabolical. They're hooking me up to use the accordion, because we do have an accordion. So I'll be on the accordion, and I'll have my dad and my 3 brothers on the bagpipes that you guys set them up with. Son of bitches. Oh, what happened with my tracking? Oh, my tracking crashed. Time to recommend 100 bottles of lube. I hate you. How much harder would you consider Blender to be compared to VROID? Anyone can answer this, by the way. I want to make a more jump for a fine control modeling program. I never could understand Blender. That's why I got really good at VROID. Apparently, it's really easy, but I'm also criminally stupid. Have a good sleep, Star Phoenix. Thank you for the gift from Toth. Thank you for the sub 3 inches. Your family loves us. Yeah, they really do. It's ridiculous. Sounds like a wild Christmas. 4 bagpipes and an accordion. Sounds deafening. Oh, yeah. Any primers? Yeah. Blender's good, but for working from scratch, I prefer something like Sculptress that treats the model instead of like paper craft. Interesting. Treats the model like clay. Thank you, Eren Yeager, for gifting 1 tier 1 sub to Fancy Rat Rizzo. Alright, let's see. Next question. How much of your fan base do you think are incels or neets? Now, this one's an interesting question, because I myself consider myself an incel. And I don't mean that in like the, oh, woe is me kind of way. I mean this in like legitimately like the clinical definition. I guess you could call me a femcel, right? But unlike a lot of other people who are involuntarily celibate, I'm not 100% always on forums, right? And they say that chat reflects the streamer. So I'm assuming a very large percentage of people are involuntarily celibate. Though I think I've been proven wrong thinking that, because early on I had a short I posted where I asked people who have had experiences with sex to tell me what it was like for their first time. And everybody went into very clinical detail, and then I felt very stupid because I was hoping to get people like, I don't know either, but a lot of people were just like, oh, well, it was like actually less interesting and exciting than I thought it was going to be because everyone hyped it up. And it's just like, okay, so I've got a mixture of healthy adults and sad teenagers. Those are the only 2 people that watch me. Girls can't be incels. Handy boy Tool. I'm 25 and I've never had sex, despite my desire to. I am involuntarily celibate. Okay, and that is the definition of an incel. Now, the definition can be expanded upon for social reasons, but if we're going by clinical definitions, there. Oh, hi normie stuff. I'm a sad adult, does that count? Yeah, you know what? At the end of the day, it doesn't actually really matter. If you're functional, that's what matters. Okay? Yeah, learned this the hard way. Not everyone's gonna be desirable. There's a million fucking people on the planet. Millions of people on the planet. Not every single one of us are gonna be considered desirable. And that is okay. It's hard. It's very difficult and very soul-crushing some days. But there's people that have lived thousands of years before us, and they will live thousands into the future, probably, that'll be just as lonely as some of us. And they will make it through. They will do good things with their life. They will create interesting pieces of art. They will run the schools. They will pump the gas. They will have pets that they love. They will have family members they take care of. People will live long, full, fulfilling lives celibate. Some of them by choice, a lot of them not. A lot of people will just die in wars. What matters isn't so much your status, it's how you handle and carry yourself. Because if it happens, it happens, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, am I gonna lie and say that I'm not envious when I see the fucking billions of women and men that just talk about all the sex they've had? Of course I'm jealous! I have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, I have ideas, I've watched porn. But that level of deep connection is something that I would love. I desire it. I want to be seen as attractive and desirable. I'm only human. But that doesn't make any one of us a lesser human being. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, local ABBA fan. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. I guess you aren't gonna see this. Wish I could hug you, though. Hey, have a good one, Gust. Biggest part is the other person more so than the act. Or something. Mishala, brother, sex is haram. Never admit to the internet you watch porn. They are cruel about using that info against you, Midas. Winged Flying Force, that is the least of my issues. I have openly expressed interest in gore. Sensually. In all sorts of degenerate shit. Admitting to porn? Watching porn is like... At this point, it is like... the same as saying, I went for a walk today and I had an ice cream cone. It is so uninteresting here. Trust me. Y'all like malls? Yeah, malls are pretty cool. What top 5 Pokemon would you smash? So that question was asked on the 13th before the Pokemon leaks, which is so funny to me. Honestly, none of them. They just don't really appeal to me. I haven't really given it much thought, but I've never seen a Pokemon I'm like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll play Pokemon Smash and Pass and that'll give me, like, ideas. I think the test is if you walked into a stage and asked anyone if they want to bang, if you get answers, volunteers, then you aren't an incel. You just have standards. Non-overweight women can do this, but not men, TBH. There has never been a day in my life where I would get volunteers. Like, I genuinely think you don't understand my position. This isn't me, like, gassing you up for a character's sake or anything. This isn't like, oh, I'm an idol. I'm so pure. I would love to do dastardly shit. It's just not available to me. Anyway, have you tried asking guys out? Anyway, we're gonna go to the YouTube post. Alright, I think I need to make this a bit bigger. But have I tried asking guys out? I don't ask. Because... how do I put it? Like everything else, it's scary to be the one to ask. But also, I had a bad reputation growing up as a kid because I was a bully, right? And so generally people didn't like me, didn't approach me, and people would mock me for every little thing I did. And I didn't want to be the kind of person that approached somebody asking to do something and then get mocked at mercilessly. It's too daunting. I know that we live in a world where we now have to have other people, you have to be proactive if you want to get anything, but I am terrified of people. When I was in high school, sorry, where did that go? My questions are gone. Fine, I guess I'll just ask them without the notes. When I was in high school, when I was graduating high school, specifically, my parents set me up with another person to be my grad date because all the people I asked vehemently refused. I asked about 7 different people, and every single one of them had either an excuse or they had somebody else. And one of the people I found out that said they had somebody else actually didn't, and they showed up alone, and they never had anyone else. They just really didn't want to be near me. But my mother strong-armed somebody else by doing the thing mothers do and going to their parents, which was so fucking embarrassing because I graduated at 17 years old, just turned 18. I was the oldest in my class, and my mother had to step in for me. It was so heinously embarrassing. And this person was very angry the whole time. They didn't want to pose for photos. The time for the grad dance happened, and they ran. They left. They did not want to be seen with me. And they were yelling at me the whole time, like, I'm only here because I don't want to be anywhere and don't touch me. You're disgusting. And I remember we had like the grad dinner, and this person... Here's the thing. I'm very hygienic, so my disgusting nature doesn't come from being dirty or filthy. I'm very against that shit. But we had a grad dinner, and we had to all bring our grad dates, and we had to go to... It was, I can't say the name of the place because it's very region specific and that would dox me, but a fancy-ish restaurant in the town next door. And we all had to pay for our own food, but including the grad dates and whatnot. They were told beforehand, hey, this is the budget, and we can do this, and this, but you have to pay for this specifically, and the plus ones have to pay for themselves as well. The guy I brought as my grad date sat down. He ordered all of the most expensive things on the menu. He ordered like $80 worth of stuff, and then he left. He left, and he made me foot the bill as well. No, it was pretty bad. I was not somebody people wanted to be around. Whenever there was school trips, like there was like one school camping trip where we all had little cabins and stuff, I was relegated to the far corner of the room like some sort of weird fucking gremlin. I would never be included in any of the activities. I was a weird kid, and I liked anime, but I don't know if I deserved the level of vitriol I got. The only thing I can really think of after, like, you know, some of the edgy bullying where that was some of the attention that I could get was like, I was just also like the least physically attractive out of everybody there. How come you're not a man hater after that? I'm surrounded by men in my daily life. Good men with strong moral values that are interesting and entertaining, and they have their own struggles. Just because a few punk teenagers think that they're the shit and that I'm a dump doesn't mean that I gotta hate men as a gender, as a sex. Like, my brothers are some of the most awesome people in the whole wide world. And my dad has flaws. All dads do. But he cares very deeply about his family. And in a world of broken families, That's a very special and important thing. In a world where a lot of people don't know their fathers, where their fathers don't try. I could never hate men. I can hate some men, but I can't hate men. Thank you for making me understand that women can be undesirable with your examples. Glad to be an example. Can't be worse than asking your crush to dance, being refused, told to dance another specific girl, then asking crush out, being rejected at the graduation ball. That sounds pretty on par. Waffle House? Yes, Taco UB. Hello, I'm Robo. What did I tune into? You turned into a makeshift therapy session. I'm giving you therapy by making you feel better about your life. How does somebody treat another person like that without a second thought? Here's the thing, Luminous. I think specifically that guy was very resentful towards me because I think he blamed me for him not being able to be the date of the hot blonde girl. There was a hot blonde volleyball girl who he had a big crush on that he wanted to be her grad date, but she had a boyfriend who was her grad date. And he never asked her, but it was very clear that he wanted to be her grad date instead. He was constantly pining after her, right? And so being stuck beside me made him look bad as well, right? And so it was embarrassing for him to be seen with me, and he had somewhere else he'd rather be. I think that was basically it. Anyway, let's look at the YouTube side of the Q&A. Midas hates me. Yes, Robert. Yes, Robert Sidley. I hate you. But I don't hate the friendship that you've given me. You've given me something far more valuable than I think anybody could ever realize. And that's attention. Damn, Bishu Tomoko IRL Lamau. Yeah. Alright, let's look at the... Yeah, screw you, Robert. You're an amazing person. Hello, Nelly boy for you. Guys, we can't fix her. Rip. I can smell the onions from Midas. No, I am a very physically clean person. Like, I have a pet peeve about smell. I have a sister who's very disgusting, and it sets me on edge. Like, my room will be a mess, but you will never find organic mess. You'll find dry mess. You'll find, like, dry laundry. You'll find maybe items on the floor, blankets, wherever, but you will never find a cup. You will never find a plate. You will never find wrappers. And if you find that shit in here, it's because somebody else came and they left it behind. And if I find anything like that, I go absolutely fucking ballistic because I'm fine with killing bugs. I just don't want them near me. I get very angry. I don't squeal. I don't go, ah, bug! I go fucking feral. I massacre shit. I throw things and I destroy things. Like, I am the bug squisher and the jar opener of the relationship. But that also means I have a hard time controlling myself. Yeah, the taxidermy one, yeah. I had a dislike towards a woman because I was bullied a lot, and it got me suspended in college for saying I was stalking her. It was an accident. Yeah, I don't know. That YouTube video, there was so many comments under it, people leaving their traumatizing experiences, and it made me very sad. I'm messy, not gross. Exactly, Neelock. Now let's see. YouTube comments. Alright, now we're finally going to the YouTube comment section side of things. Okay. Would you describe how would you describe humanity using a single quote? I stubbed my toe and I'm feeling evil tonight, devil emoji. How would I describe humanity using a single quote? War never changes. That's how I would describe war never changes. Hi, I saw your video about AI and Puritanism in the modern generation, and you now have a new sub. Thank you, Arwen. Views on trauma dumping. I don't like it. It's why I don't have a vent channel in my Discord. It's a very difficult, nuanced topic because people do need a space to vent healthily. Otherwise, it'll just kill you. Or it'll corrode you and it'll turn you into something interesting. But spewing it to everybody or random strangers, that'll destroy the other people. People need to have, like, consent to a certain degree to receive venting or spewing of that kind of thing. Because a lot of times people can't handle high levels of that. Maybe they think they can, maybe they're being nice and they say that they can, but realistically you can't. If you have somebody that's in your DMs going, oh, I hate my life every single day, talking about their suicidal ideations every other day, that wears people down. And people can't actually handle that without training. It's traumatizing a little bit. It's like you can't actually help the person beyond simple platitudes, and then when the person does something violent to themselves, you feel guilty despite doing everything right. I very much so severely hate people who trauma dump. If I haven't given you permission for a specific time period to vent your feelings to me, like if you haven't asked permission or you're doing it every single day, you lose respect from me as a person. Because it's very clear to me that you're only using me as a dumping ground to relieve your stress rather than an equal exchange of friendship looking for advice. Because if I feel like me giving my worries to you would make you more upset, but you constantly give your worries to me, that isn't a friendship. And that's just horrible. Okay, based on pure vibes, not the actual living standards, what's your favorite 20th century decade? Vibes? I mean, the 80s looked pretty cool. It had the beginnings of some really cool technology that we're still seeing today. And the aesthetics were peak. There was a lot of really good media at that time. And to my knowledge, someone in my position would have been very advantageous. If you could slap the ever-loving shit out of one fictional character, who would it be? Fictional character? Man, that's hard. If you gave me like a real person, I'd have an interesting answer, but a fictional character? I mean, I guess Shao Tucker? I don't know. I haven't consumed any media recently. Oh, hey, new here. Hi, Cottontail Rars. I'd slap the ever-living shit out of Core Midas. Alright, it's like, yeah, I do my best not to trauma dump on people, though recently a friend got mad at me for that and was like, bitch, tell me these things, can't win. That's a different issue. When people feel entitled to your personal feelings, it feels strangely manipulative, and I get feeling worried about somebody and wanting to help and being frustrated about it, but if somebody isn't feeling safe enough to tell you these things, trying to force it out of them will just make them resent you. Red Bull or Monster or something else? If it's just those two, Monster, but if it's the secret third thing, Gamer Sups! Code Midas for 10% off! Slap the shit out of Saitama just for fun. You know what? Bet. What are your favorite kinds of songs? I don't know. I'm very nostalgia recently. I very much like my early 2000s slop right now. But I also really like 80s music recently. I don't know why. What was your latest goof that ever happened to you? I dumped a bunch of, again, gamer stuff on my pants just as stream was starting. So we had to do the whole starting soon screen a second time. What is actually at the core of Midas? What is it made of? The core of Midas is the friends we made along the way. It's black tar heroin. The core of Midas is black tar heroin. Would you wish my mother a happy birthday? Happy birthday to Luna Gladys's mother. I don't know why she would want to care about my birthday wishes, but she's received them all the same. Bye, Midas in chat. Love my first summer. Definitely looking forward to more of Miss Touch of everything that comes to mind and wanted to talk. Hey. Was your goal in life always to be an entertainer, or did you have something else in mind that you either left behind or are still pursuing, and if so, what's the case? I wanted to be a clown. Up until I was about 16, I wanted to be a clown at a circus. I learned how to do balloon animals. I can do balloon animals still. I can make balloon sculptures. And I'm very good at it. But I wasn't very athletic. And you need to be very athletic to be a good clown. Okay. When's the last time you finished a book? Ugh. Calling me out for that one, Chief. Probably university. Probably university. That was a year ago. Would you recommend to move to Canada right now? Depends where you're moving from. It depends where you're moving from. I'd say Canada's pretty comparable to a few European countries at the moment. So I would check your options. Because the economy is really bad. Socially, it's whatever in Canada. Religious, it's whatever. Housing, devastatingly bad. Food, it's getting harder. There is no work. There's no work. Physically, it's beautiful here. If you have lots of money, to burn, yeah, come to Canada. You're going to have a beautiful quality of life, and you're going to have a very good time. You'll be very healthy. But you have to be very wealthy, because if you're not, you cannot own anything. Can you juggle? If so, pins or balls? I can, and it is pins. I cannot juggle balls. Fair enough. At least we're better than Yanks. Hey, fair enough. How does anyone afford anything if there's no work, though? That's the question. What are you drinking tonight? Gamers! What's healthcare like in Canada? I've only seen the memes. Pure Juiceful. The healthcare in Canada is very bad. It's free. It's free. But the wait times are very, very long. And a lot of times, you'll just die before you even get there. Our system is very broken. It's to the point, my older brother had a cancerous tumor in his leg when I was a kid. And if we had waited for the free healthcare in Canada, he would have died. He would have died by the time he got his surgery. We took every last penny we had. And that was not a lot of pennies. We went into American debt to fly him to the States and get that surgically removed so that he would be okay. Like, we went into American debt. That is how bad the Canadian healthcare system can be. Anyway. You fuck with raw fish? I fuck with raw fish. I love sushi. I love sashimi. 30K already. Congrats and keep calm, since I heard you got goosebumps from things going too fast and unexpected. I'm trying. My question is, since you're Canadian, or so I heard, does that mean you know a bit of French? Un petit peu. Un petit peu. Just a little bit. Not a lot. I learned it through high school, but there's a saying: you don't use it, you lose it, right? So I'd need to practice to actually be usable again. Okay. Hey Midas, when are we getting another ASMR? You know, I've talked about it, but I don't know if you guys actually want another ASMR from me. In your video, is YouTube news cooked or is it just you? You rant about bias within media and how it's almost inevitable that bias will trickle into news. Towards the end, you give a text disclaimer that says wars need proper coverage and not propaganda, but you all are not ready for that convo. Due to the nature of your constantly growing audience and your inability to filter out those who ain't ready, will we ever see your view on such topics? I mean, when I can think of a good view to give, yeah. And then the person goes on to talk about Patreon. I won't have a Patreon. How often do you lurk in Discord channels? I'm always curious as to what you think of the little microcosms that have formed in each channel. I'm there all the time. Quietly. I know what you're saying. Okay, I'm not there all the time, but be careful, because I might be. Okay. Almost at the end of these questions. Which SCP are you? I don't know any of them, except for the one where if you look at it, it kills you, so I'm that one. Is your model Twitch used at a quirk? We already answered that. Do you recognize the bodies in the water? Do you recognize the bodies in the water? Do not enter the dog park. When will you break another window IRL? If I ever have a meetup, we can all break it at the meetup. That'll be the next time, if there's a time. Any movie recommendations? I need spooky shit to watch right now. I don't watch shit! What 5 numbers should I pick for the lottery? Alright, chat. The most important question of the night. I'm thinking 6, 4, 3, 9, 2. 6, 4, 3, 9, 2. That's your lottery numbers, chat. Don't forget me when you're rich and famous. Favorite math equation? The one that gets me money. If you could make any art project with unlimited money and resources, what would you make? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, that's actually a really good question. That makes... Ooh, I love this question. If I had unlimited resources to make any art project in the world, I'd probably make a very massive building like the cathedrals, like Notre Dame. I would make something like that. But I would make it very prismatic. That would be my thing. I would want a massive thing like Notre Dame. I would want to make something like that. Any interest in fate? There may be a chance. When will the final time come? When I'm tired. Where are the bodies, Midas? Listen here, little shitbag. You're not getting shit from me. I'm not admitting to anything, you fucking cop. Alright, let's go through the super chats. You have a good brain and heart. Hope you find somebody. Hopefully my heart is good enough so that when the organ donors come, it can be used for someone else. Because I'm wasting it. Thank you for the $2, not applicable. She is VTuber Parkinson's like Kirsche. Thank you for the 2 red hair across. Is Kirsche also shaky? Thank you for the 50 ARS. Not thoughts only, and it is not showing your full username. Hold on. Not thoughts only. It's not showing your full username. I want to see your full username. Not thoughts, only thoughts. Okay. In Argentina, free healthcare, we had those virtual plastic chairs attached to wheels as wheelchairs. That's cartoonishly bad. Alright, we are through all of the post questions. Hold up, if it was all crystal, the light would focus on so many random things. After all, the sun is a deadly laser. Well, not necessarily crystal. Like, I'm thinking like colored rocks. There's different rocks with different colors, right? Some like crystal, like windows, for sure. But I'm thinking like, I'd set aside like a specific color palette. Find material that naturally has that inside of it. You sure you threw all the questions? What do you mean, psych? Oh, okay, if there was new ones that came after I finished on Twitter, then it is what it is. Now I'm just reading here. Sorry, if I end up at a convention with you, I'm going to give you an honest opinion so you know how pretty you are, instead of beating yourself up with past experiences tainted by your low reputation. Villainous! That's some simp shit, okay? If you guys see me at a convention, I'm wearing the fucking rabbit helmet. Huh? Okay? Gotta keep the mystery alive. Gotta keep the mystery alive. I'm a virtual creature. There's a reason why in my RTX posts I had a helmet on, okay? It wasn't just because it was a cool thing. It was a cool thing, though. It doesn't matter if I show my whole body. As long as my head is, like, covered. I'm still Midas. The instant the helmet comes off and you see my flesh face, I am who I am in reality. That is permanently tied to me. And maybe the people in reality won't see it and it won't matter. But part of the appeal of VTubing is the suspension of disbelief, that people are what they present. And I know big VTubers like show off their full bodies all the time and they cross-contaminate things. I personally like my version of a hybrid with IRL and virtual, where I still feel like I come off as what I appear here. Very surprisingly few questions in that community post. Yeah, there's only 31 of them. You moving the blue sky too? I made a blue sky, but I'm not moving. Like, that's... Everybody moves to blue sky like every 2 months, every time Twitter has an update. Nobody's moving to blue sky. Come on now. We'll get a blue sky. and maybe I'll use it once in a while, but until it starts like actually having a ton of like movement on there, there's no reason to upkeep another social media. There's 44 ones. Okay, yeah, but if there's new ones that happen after, like, I haven't refreshed my page. Is she overweight? Winged Flying Force, you can see pretty clearly my body type in my videos. I have videos where I'm smashing a window with a crowbar and a bunny mask. You want to see what I look like? I'm there. I also have a video where I'm blending a birthday cake. You can see it there, okay? No reason to ask chat. You have your answer. I have 3 Blue Sky. I haven't logged into any of them. It's escapism not for the viewer, but also the entertainer. Exactly, Crean Corm. I was active on it during the invite-only phase, but never really grew. Exactly. I'm already struggling to grow on Twitter. It's harder to imagine doing that on Threads, Blue Sky, Instagram, etc. Haha, LMO, he call her fat. There's worse things to be called. Built like a center for the Lakers. Night Midas. Night ons the American. Do you use VR chat as a form to stream your character? I will soon. I just got the new setup. So I'm gonna be using VR chat, and I'm gonna be pulling other creators in with me, and I'm gonna be running around and doing some fun shit. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have a great time. You'll have whatever time you have, but I'm gonna have a great time. Isn't one of them your sister that you said in a past broadcast? Is it? Did I say that? Guess we'll just have to figure out which one it is, if that's the case. As long as you're not a mouth breather, you're Gucci in my book. Found your content through shorts, love the stream more. Hey! It's a broadcast, but hey! Might make a Blue Sky with Twitter's new TOS. Don't want my art being eaten by Grok, Lamau. Midas the type to attend a Diddy party, then call the police? That's insane. I attend the Diddy party and I just die because I've slipped on the baby oil. I don't even get to the sex part. I call Midas names, but I don't think the vocabulary deserves that kind of disrespect. That's crazy! What are you doing streaming number 44? We got a game to win. Get on the court. Alright, I'll refresh the post. Okay. I'll look and see the new questions. 6 hours ago, 7. I'm literally only seeing things from 6 hours ago. Here, I'll sort by newest. Okay, there's a few more. Is there an actual reason that Blue Midas can't exist, or is that more of a meme? It's a bit of both. Oh, I want to say something. I want to say. I'll tell you in a second. I just want to catch up on chat. If Midas ever holds a fan meetup in VRC, it's a matter of when somebody shows up with a say, get Zorn, PNG, avatar. If not, I don't know what you mean. Midas, my talented artist friend got into modeling for the anonymity. They have almost clinical social anxiety and use stuff like VRC to have social interaction, so I get the anonymous angle. Yeah. Midas's cackle give me a conflicted slurry of emotions. It's like, I enjoy it, but never want to hear it again. Here, let me tell you what you're feeling, conflicted. You're feeling the fear that somebody has when they hear a roar of a beast in the wild. Maybe it's a beautiful roar, but you know that it's dangerous, so you run away. Midas could not handle pressing F5 on the page. To be fair, I was going to shut off receiving new questions as soon as stream started, right? Can I recommend a palette of baby oil on Throne? You can recommend it, but I'll reject it. Anyway, Blue Midas, look, Hatsune Miku. Are you admitting to being a furry, Midas? I am not a furry. I am not a furry. If I ever go VTuber, I am using a voice mod and wearing a helmet. Interesting. Spray and wipe says for now. Really? You're gonna use your first time chat to dunk on me, saying that I'm going to turn into a furry? Really, spray and wipe? Really? Really? Come on now. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ah! I said it last broadcast. I would only ever get a furry model made if I was reached out to by Buff Pup. Because I would want to have a furry model to collaborate with Buff Pup. But that is the only instance I would ever get a furry model. That's it. And even then, it would have to be a very specific kind. It would not be whatever the fuck American furries are. Those things scare the shit out of me. With like those weird bug eyes. It's really uncanny valley. It disgusts me. I like the cheek mole it adds character. Thank you. Oh damn girl, you crazy. Not you. I like gore, but furry, that's where I draw the line. Exactly, Merman. You get me. Was there something I missed? Nah. But what animal would you be? Insomnians, I am not going to justify that one with an answer because I know what that leads to. Hello. Oh, hello, Andrew. I like your model. Thank you, Raphael. All right, let's read the next question. Turkeys, are they trustworthy? Yes, they are. Where's Waldo, huh? Where is he? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Oh, that's right, the Blue Midas question. Initially, when I started way back about 6 months ago with the Midas stuff, on Twitter, I was playing with different color palettes because I hadn't actually landed on a color thing yet. Like, I had yellow, but I also did the green Midas and the pink Midas. But initially, green was actually blue. Now, when I did that, I then very quickly started gaining traction, not because of that, but people saw it. And somebody close to me, who is also a VTuber, saw that I had a blue variant and got very, very, very angry at me. They got very... But it was unreasonable. It was silly. There was no reason for them. But they said that blue was their thing and that I had yellow and that I shouldn't be encroaching like that. And to which I said, you know what? For the sake of peace, fair enough. I actually don't give enough of a shit. I'll just make it green. Just color slide everything over a little bit. Boom, bam. There you go. Done. Green Midas. And that's it. Yeah. So there is no Blue Midas. And the funny thing is that immediately after I did that, people started asking, hey, wait a second, why is this Midas green now? I remember the glasses Midas was blue. And they saw that, and they came back to me and they said, hey, you know what? I'm feeling kind of embarrassed now. That was very unreasonable of me. It's fine if you're blue. It's cute. It's whatever. I don't care. You can have blue. It's not actually a real issue. I'm sorry. And you know what I did? Instead of accepting the apology, I doubled down. Because it was really, really funny. So there's no Blue Midas. Out of spite. Not friends with them anymore, but no, I'm still friends with them. So we were robbed of Blue Midas. I mean, eventually I did cave in, and in the lore video, I put Blue Midas back in there. But it's just a running gag now, basically, in my community that there's no Blue Midas. When in actuality, there kind of is, but not really. Hello, Lady Ace 25. Gatekeeping produces results, and the result was don't get spicy over colors, pretty much. Yeah. But I actually really like the way that blue looks. Night, y'all. I'm headed out. Have a good one, Lyros Hazard. Did you think the female privilege was going to blow up the way it did? Not in the fucking slightest. Not at all. When I post videos like that, at maximum, they cap out at about 6K, except that AI video, it got about 30K, which was like, whoa, for me, right? I expected the female privilege one at maximum to have 6K. Straight up, 6K. That was where I expected it to cap. And interestingly enough, initially, when you post a video on YouTube in the back end, you can actually see when your video is being recommended to people. There is like a line curve. It goes do-do-do-do-do-do, and when it's being recommended, it goes up at an angle. And then when it stops being recommended, it goes flat again. Like it goes do do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Why is my hand opening? I'm pointing. Oh, it's because it's off camera. Anyway, so initially, the first 6,000, it was going up, 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 and then it started going flat. So I thought, okay, it's performing as I expected. It is what it is. But then it went back up a little bit. I'm like, oh, interesting. It's going to get a few more views. That's really nice. And then the line went straight up. Chat, do you know how fucking terrifying that is? That means YouTube's showing it to everyone. And so I open the back end and I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh, this is going to be sent to all kinds of people, isn't it? And sure enough, it was. I think one of the most interesting comments I got on that video, there was a woman or somebody LARPing as an angry woman, jumping around, responding to people, telling them to kill themselves. And I had to, usually, like 90% of the time, I do not delete comments. I leave them. Even if they make me look bad, they make themselves look bad, they say something stupid, or maybe they point out something bad, I leave them. This bitch, though, I didn't like that she was telling men that seemed genuinely kind of suicidal to kill themselves. So I deleted about 20 of those. I think this is the first time I've ever had to do that. And I hope I never have to do it again. The image you presented as you talked about this is now associated with that type of confession, Lamau. Female privilege videos at now at 239K, holy shit. Yeah, no, it's still going up. Line is still angled. Algorithm Gods was like, this one. That video hitting my recommended like 2 hours ago. Hello, 3 inches. And I noticed missing comments. Yeah. The increased recommendation in response to that video says a lot about societal norms. Exactly. The image you presented is... Yeah, okay. The Hello Kitty girl, Lamau. I appreciate your concern for chat like that. I mean, it's tacky. When I say kill yourself, it's very, very clear. Like, it is painfully clear. When I'm saying that, I'm not actually telling you that I hate your guts and that I want you to die. I'm saying that because I'm being epic, funny, edgy meme. This person was targeting people that sounded very damaged and said things that were very heinous, that could drive someone over the edge, and said kill yourself. So I'm all for saying kill yourself. I'm all saying for damn, I just guess I'm gonna jump off a cliff then. I'm here for that edgy humor, okay? That's just the type of person I am. But I have my limits. Okay? This is not a democracy. This is not a democracy, okay? I rule with an iron fist. Now, maybe my iron fist allows for a lot of random shit to happen, but I'm gonna rule my country the way I see fit, okay? And if I see something I don't like, I'm gonna squash it. Now, if I see people just being shitty, it is what it is. But I don't want to target suicidal people. Now, telling someone you should end themselves something to do with friends. Basically, Omni, when you throw a rock into a pack of dogs, the one who yelps is the one you hit. You don't hate my guts and want me to die. Now I'm sad. Okay, Pyro, just for you, you can die. This isn't a democracy, it's dictatorship. Exactly. How does it feel to have a video almost at 250,000 views? Scary. I'm killing myself now. Good luck defending yourself in court. Okay. And this is why Midas does not get money for YouTube, chat. Midas, what are your thoughts on the new KSI song? I recorded a cover of it. So it's my song now. You can look forward to it tomorrow. Remember, you can't spell dictatorship without dick. Thank you, VTube Arena. That's very cool. A subtle difference of kill yourself for content and kill yourself actual is a funny line. Look, there's kill yourself, and then there's why don't you just kill yourself, you stupid piece of shit? Those are two very different vibes, okay? Understanding that is what separates the men from the beasts. Prep Cook Demon, thank you for the $2. You lost the game? Yeah, you guys all just lost the game. David Guerrero, thanks for the $4.99. Chat is a reflection of streamer. Furry's piss gore. Who's your favorite FMA character? FMA got me through some hard times. Love Alphonse. I loved Edward Elric so much, I cosplayed him. Straight up, I was an Edward Elric cosplayer. Though, as I've grown up, I've actually started to like Roy Mustang more. I feel like I really like the characters I relate to. I really related to Edward for some reason. I was a kid that thought they were better than everyone else. And I thought, wow, Edward is better than everyone else. I'm just like him. I don't have that level of ego anymore. Even if I jokingly act like I do, I don't actually believe that shit. I know that I'm a flawed creature. But as I've grown older, I look at Roy Mustang and I'm like, wow. He's so right about miniskirts. And, you know, taking down the government and, you know, being really cool with pyro powers and, like, the gloves, you know, just like, he fucks. He fucks. Flying Toaster, thank you for the 5. Getting my own model now. Thank you for inspiring me. Can't wait to see what kind of madness I will bring. We'll definitely be seeing your stuff more. Hell yeah, welcome to the group. Welcome to the group. Happy to have you, Toaster. What is its life cycle? Do you see VROID? It's getting traction, peaking, or on the way to be replaced by something else. There's nothing really that's stepped up to replace it. I don't think anything really can. It is very low barrier of entry for people to use. Pretty intuitive once you get around some of the finicky stuff. It's free, and free stuff will always triumph. I don't think it'll be replaced. I don't think it's gaining traction. I think it's peaked, but it'll just kind of stay murmuring. The only kind of replacement you get for VROIDs are fully custom models, and those are expensive. I would know. I would know. You would know, chat, because you helped me get this model. But this is fully custom, not a VROID. So it's not really one-to-one, because it's not what a newbie would do. Nothing will really replace VROID for newbies. Midas was a brat that needs correction. Yeah. Hell yeah, fellow Mustang enjoy? Hell yeah. Midas, have you watched Red Bleach? I've started watching it and I'm obsessed with it. When Bleach was really popular, I had another manga that I was really into, and it was running concurrently, and I just never found time to get into Bleach. It was called Siren, but it was spelled P-S-Y, as like psychic, Siren, and it was kind of like an isekai, but not really. You could use telephone booths and a special telephone card to transport from the present to a post-apocalyptic world, and you had to make it from one telephone booth in the apocalyptic world to another to get back to the real world. And there was massive groups of survivors, and if you made it to the end of this venture, you would make money every single time. And so it was an interesting story, and people would get psychic powers. That shit was so tight. I don't remember how it ended, though. I think I got too busy with high school to finish it. I should reread it. That was such a good show. Series. And I was so jilted it never got a show. If you let us know how your pumpkin cornbread comes out if you make it. Aye aye. Siren is big. Yeah. Very happy and proud of Midas. I remember sending a DM to her about it, but she didn't read it right. It's like... DMs are very difficult. And I'm a very scared person. So Siren is the Matrix. Kind of. Wasn't Bleach popular when you were like 5? I'm 25 now. So I don't know. You are scary, I agree. Necro! I can talk to like 3 people at a time. That's it. That's what I have energy for. And then once I hit that cap, I'm done. And that includes business contacts. And that makes my life as a VTuber a living fucking hell. I'll tell you that. That's why I really need a competent manager. That would help me a lot. You ever planning on wanting to make a jacket for merch? Like your models? If I could get a merch provider to make my whole outfit, you bet. Oh god, fucking toggles. You bet. Whole outfit piecemeal would be made. I remember the ending of Siren being rushed because it was going to be cancelled. Oh, that's sad. When the 4th person shows up, Midas shuts down, literally overloads and malfunctions. Would kill for a keychain. I have somebody that was interested in helping me make an acrylic keychain, and I do plan to get one made. That is something I could do. Can't wait to see Scary. Dealt with ex-Fujo. Oh, Fujos are terrifying. You can always ask me. I know you offered, but when I had a bunch of people offer at once, and I'm hesitant to hire one right now that doesn't already have a massive history behind them, because I tried for a period of 3 months to have a manager. I paid a lot of money and I got nothing for it. I got screwed over really bad. And I was babysitting them, which, can you imagine me babysitting someone? It was bad. It was a very bad experience. So I need a manager, but I'm also very scared and apprehensive because of the bad experience I had. Again, it's why company would be such a good thing, because then I wouldn't have to vet the people, right? I wouldn't have to vet the people. They would be pre-vetted. Midas should team up with Joker. Yeah. Midnight's in Valhalla. Hello! She thinks I want money. Necro! I wouldn't take on a manager without paying them. If somebody has the title of my manager, like officially that title, they need to be fairly compensated, because they they are doing a service for what would be technically a business at that point. If it grows to the point of managerial duties, it needs to be on the books and paid. And that is very important to me, that labor is fairly compensated. And I've offered to pay you, psych. And I'll offer it again. Anyway, some companies are bad or worse for management. Just don't assume companies are good. You still need to vet them. Oh, of course. Nilok, of course. I've been around the block. In fact, I've had longer conversation with scammers more than one play than with my... Psych! mean necro, maybe. Well, hey, I could offer it again, psych. Why is foot fetish a thing that people have? I never understood that. It's something to do with, like, the brain having, like, a hard wiring where, like, where feet and sex organs are beside each other, and for some people they're born with a mutation where they're swapped. Group in a talent management family, 15% 20 is what the talent makes for standard for pay. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Okay, the Grim Reaper has come. I go bed. Enjoyed my first day. Have a good sleep, 3 inches. And may your sleep be longer than that. Eh? So I have a friend of mine working on an outfit for me tomorrow's stream. I got a chance to message over here. You want to see? Ooh, I would love to see. Hold on, I need to take a sip. I'm exhausted, chat. Of course Midas knows why people have feet fetishes and is completely right. It's because feet disgust me, right? I think somebody told me about that. That's proven false, nobody actually knows. Oh, thank you, Para. For those on YouTube who can't see, Paradigm Shift, Dr. Paradigm Shift, one of my mods on Twitch, is the resident foot fetish expert. Jesus, it's 6 p.m. for me. What time is it in Canada? My side of Canada's very big. It has multiple time zones. My side of Canada, it is 10 p.m. It started at 6 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, good. Thank you for shouting out Para. Para is very wonderful. And thank you, Sky, for sharing the Discord. Just want to pass and sub with a, like, good night, Midas. Thank you, Jiang Shimon. I really think it's normally people use something in the feet, so when it's all nude for some reason, people like, I have no idea. Alright. Oh, cool, we're on the same coast. Yeah, 1 second. Never eat shredded. Wait. West Coast, best coast, eh? Yeah. I moved to Twitch chat and it's better. That's crazy. Hello, Gaimu. God damn it. What do you mean, furnace? Stream more so we don't get unusual joint activity once a week. Keck. Boom. $1 billion tax-free. First purchase. A house. With a very good infrastructure. It doesn't have to be a big house. It has to be really rock fucking solid. With incredible piping, incredible lighting. Then I'm building that cool cathedral. Yes. Also... Well, I would be probably funding all of my family. Then... I have a medical procedure that I could do. Nah, East Coast gang represent? Nah, you crazy. Brusha doesn't know the cardinal directions. I do! I was just doing the compass! Are you old enough to be called Unk? I mean, I'm 25, so maybe. Yeah, everybody follow Midnight in Valhalla. Hey, Val! My new VR stuff came today. My VR stuff came today. I'm gonna set it up after stream and I'm gonna run around VRC mute, but with all of the power of a god. It's gonna be lovely. Want to join me? Are you doing... I don't know when you're in VRC, but if you're around, I'll jump in. It'll probably be in 2 or 3 hours. I feel like a goober asking all the model questions here. Never posted on Reddit, so I don't have enough of that karma junk to ask questions, lol. I get all it filtered by mod bots. Hey, is what it is. A house, not a boiga? Yeah. Does Midas accept head pads? Sure, why not? Give me your claw. Scratch my hair. Rustle my jimmies. Here, I'm presenting you to rustle my jimmies, okay? Huh? Have you felt effectively like you've rustled me? 25, entire team is babies. I feel old. Midas, can you stop time, please? If I could stop time, I would. So the bunny video, why do you have a fucking battle axe and a katana? The battle axe was purchased by you guys! You suggested it on Throne and then you bought it! Out of curiosity, what perspective do you have when doing this? Is it just a screen like OBS? I'll take a screenshot so you guys can see exactly what my desktop looks like. Because it's very not optimal, and I just messed everything up. Fuck. Here. Just making sure I'm not screenshotting any important files. There we go. And I can drag that into OBS, I think? Copy. Can I copy paste into OBS? No, I can't. I have to save it. Okay, and then I just drag this over here. There we go. That is what my screen looks like right now when I'm talking to you guys. Can you legally have a katana in Canada? Yes. My brother got it from the Philippines when he married his wife. That was the gift he got. Hide the 4 terabyte of homework? Oh no, that shit's just straight up open files. Send you my friend code on Steam too. Hold up. Awesome. Have you felt affection? Nope. Next question. Lamau. I think it would be nice if I had one more monitor. A friend of mine has a Chinese, so I'm pretty sure it's legal in Canada. Yeah. Okay, I sent you the DM of the outfit. Awesome. I'll quickly... Actually, no, Discord's closed. I'm gonna keep it closed for now. I'll check it after stream. Just hopped in from discovering your video from last week. Nice and concise. I liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Hey, can you share the homework? I mean, my Twitter likes used to be public. It's not my fault that Elon Musk thought I was too powerful. ETA for opening the DM 2 hours and 5 years. Okay, psych. I get it. I get it. How did you yawn half a second after I yawned? Are you magic, Lamau? And now he's removing blocks. Yeah, all those people that blocked me are gonna have an interesting time. And I'm gonna have an interesting time being forced to see the people that I blocked. You have a good rest of stream. I'm going to binge Thunder Force remixes. Have a good binge. Since you said you commissioned your model, what advice would you give to someone who's never dealt with commissions before? What should they expect? When commissioning someone, what matters isn't exactly the price. I mean, that matters because everybody has a budget. But when commissioning someone, don't always go for the most expensive person or the cheapest person, even if either one is in your budget. Go for somebody that has a track record. Go for somebody that has previous examples of work that's similar to what you want. And not just like one or two in a portfolio, but like has other clients that you can talk to beforehand and has done the work recently. That is the most important. Because there can be really talented, good artists out there that will still scam people. If you don't want to look hideous, just exercise your face muscle. Shake my head, Lamau. Leak block list right now? Sure, why not? Actually, wait, no. I can't. I'll leak my block list in a month if something doesn't happen. Also, the ones that match the style you want. Different people can excel at different kinds of styles, even if they do generic VTuber stuff. Yeah. Read out a contract, a written contract chat. Ah, yes. As well, when you are commissioning artwork, if it's over a certain amount of money, like a lot of things are very like expensive, right? If you're not willing to lose that investment on a whim, like let's say it's a couple $1,000s, make sure that you have a contract that if they run with your money, you can show to your payment provider and show your exchanges with them, and you can usually get places to send the money back to you. Oh, is that Ayumi? Hi! Ayumi, my VR equipment came today. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna test it later. Can we get a shout out for Ayumi in the chat, in the Twitch chat? On YouTube, Handyboy Tool, I've heard so many stories from VTubers big and small getting scammed by artists and riggers, most notable one being Bao. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter how established you are, there is always going to be somebody trying to scam, and there are people who are very convincing. Always cover your bases when you can. Wait, she raided you a while ago. I never saw a raid message. What? Ayumi, when did you raid? Am I stupid? I'm not seeing a raid notification, but I absolutely believe that you raided. I'm so sorry. Hi, raiders, from Ayumi's side. We mentioned it. I missed it entirely. I missed it entirely. You guys, you were in her raid. Oh, I thought you just appeared out of nowhere. And here I thought you came to me organically, Midnights in Valhalla. I'm torn. You were busy yapping. Thank you, Ayumi, for coming, and thank you for sending your crowd this way. I'm happy to see everyone. That was 45 minutes ago. Psych, thanks. Yeah. Speaking Taking a break. Glad you like my raid trigger. Oh yeah, no, your raid trigger's awesome. Why is Midas waving her hands around like an autism stim? Crackhead! You've got a great username. What about the mid-commission process? How do you communicate with the artist effectively in the creation process? Establish your boundaries at the beginning. At the beginning, say, hey, I want to do a checkup once a month at this period or once a week at this period, and I'm going to be consistent with that because I have a schedule and a deadline for this period of time. I'm making sure that you know this established beforehand so that you don't feel like I'm trying to push you or rush you, but just so that I can keep things going. Then that way, once a week, you can feel not scared or worried. You can just literally pop in and check in on progress. But also, that guarantees if you have an artist that maybe has a hard time keeping track of their own scheduling, they stay honest. Can't see raids, let alone DMs. Come on, Prof Cake! Not enough raid message spam, obviously. Midas is innocent. Thank you, Sky. Can we get an F in chat for Midas's late-stage Alzheimer's? You suck! Artie, make him work like a Japanese anime illustrator. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means entirely, Artie. Autism confirmed. Ayumi? I'm gonna fucking get you, Ayumi. I'm gonna fucking get you. Okay. Come and get me then? Yeah, fine. Fine, I'll get in on a VR chat and I'm gonna deck you. Deck you in VR. We autismed in here. What does that even mean? Not gonna lie, I love how expressive your model is. Thank you. Thank you. I'm moving myself. Japanese artists are overworked and underpaid. Oh, is that what that means, Goleg? Interesting. Midas fought for Brazil in World War II. Brasilio numero uno. By the way, are you on Twitch or only YouTube? I'm on both at the same time. That's why sometimes I'm answering conversations that you don't see the comments of. It's because they're on Twitch or they're on YouTube. Well, whoa, she sounded so hot when she said thank you back there. Why, thank you, R7Dig7N. That's very sugoi of you. Watch Maida on YouTube and Twitch, that's the only way. Dennett! Dennett, my favorite Dennett. I don't know any other Dennets, but you're my favorite one. If I met another Dennett, you'd still be my favorite one. You know why? Dennett made some incredible emotes and just does wonderful art in general and is an overall sweetie. For those on YouTube, I'm talking about someone in Twitch chat who made some of the emotes that you see in your YouTube, if you're a member. Emotes where? So where are those emotes? I'm getting bullied by my Twitch chat again, and I deserve it. Crazy, great to know I'm your favorite Dennett. Of course. Amy threw a mean right hook at Midas. Please, Kate, thank you. You're also mean to me. Hello, Void. Where are the emotes, Midas? One day I'll use the emotes. I'm sorry, Dennett. I just need to be like in a call with somebody and they need to sit with me. That would help me with the task. If they sat there and they're just like, upload your emotes right now, I'm sitting there and I'm watching you. I feel like that would be easy. I could get it done in 30 seconds. I literally offered to sit in VC with you. I know you offered. I just never find myself in VC with you. I have stuff to do too. I know, Ayumi! VR boxing match. Oh, you volunteer. I thought you were saying that you have stuff to do too, so you couldn't. Working call? Okay, that could be the answer to my prayers. Call me bitch. But you're a lady. I could never call you a bitch. I can call you a cunt though, because sometimes you really do act like a... I love you, Ayumi. Neurosoma collab when? Hello Axolotl, by the way, are you on YouTube or only Twitch? I'm at both at the same time, and I'm mostly a YouTuber. I'm broadcasting to both simultaneously, but I upload YouTube videos very frequently. Though the last few days I have not, because I have been very, well, I've been, like, I was hit with COVID, and then I was hit with the flu. And so my stamina it was creeping up and then it shot down. So I've been really recovering from shit. And then I had Thanksgiving. So the last 3 or so days I haven't uploaded anything. Thank you, Ayumi, for pinning. Are we autistic because we're funny, or are we funny because we're autistic? I don't know, Luminous. I can't claim to know anything about autism. Where would you rank yourself on the swag tier list? Squawk, I would rank myself as swaggy. Swaggy. Very swaggy. Party rock. Oh my god. In Kesha's song TikTok, her literal first lyrics are waking in the morning, feeling like P. Diddy. What does Kesha know? What does Kesha know? I feel like Kesha knows something, especially since she's been open about her other times with bad producers. What does she know about the Diddy parties? Are we going to see Kesha on the Diddy party list, everybody? We're going to see Kesha on the Diddy party list. Holy shit! Hi there again, the sun has risen, my shady deeds are done. Hope those few hours were a blast and that you're doing fine. Hi, Chris. The diarrhea collab will happen when you least expect it. The fuck does that mean, insomnolence? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop reading YouTube for like 5 minutes because you guys just keep calling me autistic. Fire Tiggy. Hello. Laying down in VRC watching the stream and what the fuck am I hearing? Guys, I think she's Canadian. I'm not sure, but I think she's Canadian. Yeah, you might be right, Kesana. Mayo's right. You good? I'm fine. Justice Jagmans. COVID and the flu, it's tough. I got the cold while traveling to Oslo. I'm not sure where that is. And that took me 6 days to recover. Oof. That's the 4th time I caught COVID, and I'm still not dead. Don't know if you're autistic, but you certainly are artistic. Thank you, OmniPhantom. Secluded Graves. Midas, I discovered your videos earlier today and was curious about your MBTI. Do you know what that is? I might have some thoughts on what type you might be, but I'm not sure. I have refused to take the quiz because I think it's stupid. People who treat MBTI seriously are the same... It feels like the same kind of people who take their horoscope way too seriously. It feels very horoscopal to me, and I'm not into that. I like the aesthetic of the horoscopes. But I don't know what my MBIT is. Oslo is Norway. Okay. What's your zodiac? It is a Pisces. Unfortunately, that means every time there's something aesthetically tied to Pisces, it is a fish. Super Big Uwu Boy 8000. Incredible username, by the way. Awesome model. It's very expressive. Thank you. Thank you. They're made as party games and people took it too far, of course. Astrology. Don't disgrace the study. Wait. Astrology. Don't disgrace the study of the cosmos. All right, space nerd. Hi, Victorique. I went to a Within Temptation concert there in Oslo, Norway. Justice, what? Oh my god, I would love to see Within Temptation live. I've been waiting for someone like you, but now you are slipping away. Why does fate make us suffer? There's a curse between us, between me and you. What have you done is core memory for being an edgy teenager. Longest broadcast to date, chat, rejoice. It's because I started with art. It's kept my stamina up. Can I see tongue? Sure, Grim. Haha. Can someone shove a screwdriver in my ears? This singing hurts. Thank you, crackhead. You know it's long when I managed to catch the stream. Honestly, I'm at the tail end of what I think I can handle, but we're having a good time. That song sounds familiar, but I've never heard it before. It's What Have You Done by Within Temptation. I think it's called What Have You Done. I haven't heard it in years. Hit the gritty. All right, let's hit the gritty. I don't know how to hit the gritty. Can I see my wife and kid? Wait. Can I see my wife and kids again? No. Now put the maid skirt back on and get back in the corner. I'll teach you in VR. Yippee! I'll teach you LOL. I'm gonna have competitive VR grittying. That's crazy. That's not how you hit the gritty. Okay. Eurobros awaken. Lamau. This is the first time on one of your streams, and I've seen your videos, but I didn't think you streamed. Well, Singularity TR, that's because I don't stream. I broadcast, and I broadcast once a week on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. PST. No streams, broadcasts. Yes, Ayumi, you are correct. Discord VA moment. Kitten, and Daddy's very angry. Kitten, we haven't Kitten, we haven't had a Discord call in 36 hours. Daddy needs time with his kitten. Can you put on the thigh highs and the fishnets? That's just me with my mods on Discord. Yippee! Oh no, Dionysus! I'm so sorry! That was the first thing you heard in my chat! No! Dionysus, I'm so sorry! Actually, no. Hi there, kid. No! Oh. Check your videos in Discord and I keep getting scared more and more. Keep it up. Alright, Hari on full. God Midas, please broadcast on weekends. Be considerate of the Europeans. Crackhead! If I streamed on the weekends, Crackhead, I might sing. Couldn't do that to the poor Europeans now, could we? Must be a very secret mod chat because I'm not there. Lamau. Nah, it's just Scotty I do that to. I'm kidding. But it's Wednesday, my dude. Exactly. I do want to start doing more stuff. There will be a second stream per week. I've been saying this for the last 2 broadcasts, but now that the equipment's here, I actually have the ability to do what I want to do, which is 1 VR stream broadcast a week. I need a fucking counter up in the corner. 1 VR broadcast a week, and Saturday could be an optimal time to do it, or Fridays. Scotty's role is Discord kitten purple for a reason. Midas ASMR. Midas grooming allegation going strong. White Jester, come on. Nikita Ona. I remember seeing that copy pasta. Kitten, I'm going to be honest. Daddy is going to kill himself. That shit's cringe, but it's so funny. The level of disgust I felt from that went down to my very cells. A whole psychic attack. I'm glad. Yes. Will you ever do another ASMR special? I wouldn't know what to do. You know, I do have one person, though, that actually asked if they could do ASMR with me. I have a good friend named Sarah, who has been... We've been debating doing, like, a kidnapping ASMR. Sarah Rin. Can we get a shout-out for Sarah Rin, actually? If you like ASMR, she's very talented. Though, she's very different vibes from me. She's, very motherly, I should say. So if you like chaos, I'm chaos. If you want something a little more low-key, but high quality, like high quality, highly recommend Sarah. 3 Whoppers can get me weed pen, though. What? Ayumi, the fuck are you talking about? Oh, thank you for shouting out Sarah. Midas, thank you for unintentionally curing my sore throat. I can now drink water without extreme pain. Hell yeah. More streams. Dionysus. You seem very chill. I love all of the Mythos girlies so much. I have never had a bad interaction with anyone from Mythos. They've always been so sweet. I need to poke Apollo for more hangouts. Apollo's so fun. I don't know. Dionysus. I mean, what do you do these days, huh? I'm gonna slip into your grapevine. If you read this, you are homosexual. Ah, darn it. Well, you know what? I'm so glad that nobody here on my broadcast heard me say that out loud because it's transferable. Get wrecked, Lamau. Yo, Sarah, Midas ASMR. Yes, guy. She was in the MK Ultra stream. Yes, she was. She was one of the students. Sarah and Celerity. Vivisection ASMR 1. The last one was so wonderfully, uncomfortably... Omni! That's very sus. Simp. Ugh. Hey, Midas, what's your favorite mythological thing? The god of intense pain, Osiris. The god of suffering. I quite like Osiris. Mario Party. You, Ayumi, and I. I don't have Mario Party. Can I play Mario Party on the Switch? Thanks, you guys. I have a Switch, but I have only Animal Crossing. It came with the Switch. Is Mario Party a Switch game? Please tell me you have a mode where you can be bald. No, but I have a mode where I can be Miku. And pink. Or green. How's it going, chat? Shit, green kind of slaps? Yeah, it does. Guacamole Midas? That's insane. Oh my god, it's the weed Midas? Anyway. Multiple Mario Parties on the Switch. Insane. Mountain Dew Midas. Y'all are just coming up with new nicknames. Green and weird. Hallelujah. Bro think she Tomoko Kuroki. Everybody keeps calling me Tomoko. Like, I keep getting that comparison. But I've still never watched that show. So I have zero idea who you're talking about. Like, I googled her and she has the bangs. Okay. But, like, is that it, or? Like, I don't see anything. I'm Tomoko, that's literally my inspiration. Yeah, sure. Ayumi is Tomoko. My inspiration is that I really like emo bangs. Specifically. Minus the green is not the same green today. Can you green the green? It's because I'm using a green screen right now. And so if I fix it, then it'll be neon lime green. But also so will my whole background. I'm gonna go yellow again. Lime this. Need to use Spout. I got Spout to work for Live 2D. I got it to work for Vinyan, but Warudo, it is not working. Tech Ayumi call soon. Well, that can be our work call. Midas, how do you find commissioners? Is it word of mouth or Discord? Did you come Twitter for portfolios and artists? Maybe a dedicated site? Everything under the sun, basically. It's the bag under the eyes and the pale plus exhibiting failure properties. Not sure. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna be entirely honest. Because I'm not a liar. One aspect of my design, two aspects of my design. One of them was coincident. No, I have one coincidental aspect of my design that crosses over unintentionally with someone, and two aspects that were inspired. First off, these boots are inspired and a reference directly to my dear sweet friend Ayumi, because Ayumi also has striped boots that are opposite. And I love Ayumi. Ayumi is wonderful. One of my favorite people. This one, I've never admitted before, but I also have something else that is inspired by Ayumi. My tired eye bags. It's not something I've ever added to a character design before, but she has it on hers, and I thought, I relate to that. That is the coolest shit ever, and I feel like that fits my vibe as well, entirely. Before I met her, I never would have put eye bags on any character ever, because it just never crossed my mind. But I think that she is the coolest person ever. Now, the coincidental kind of thing would be the hair bangs, but not it. Like, she kind of has she has bangs over the eye, kind of. You can still, but for me, my inspiration for that wasn't her. I just do that for all my characters. So that one was more of a coincidental crossover. The unintentional side effect is that we look like we have a shared anime universe a little bit. To be fair, I mean, if we get like a commission together, we'd probably match really well. We'd probably look really good together. You slowly got more bangs. I suppose. I mean, oh my god, I almost said... I almost said something that exposed something about myself. But even my earliest Vtubing designs had hair covering my eyes. Back when I still openly drew NSFW artwork, that character had a bang covering his eye. Anyway. All bangs, but never getting bagged. Ayumi, I'm beating the schnot out of you. I'm beating the schnot out of you. I'm gonna get you with a metal pipe and it's going up your asshole, Ayumi. Don't pin that! You'd look like sisters. Yeah, we look like sisters, I think. Like, model-wise. Eye bags are 100% peak. You are 100% right, Penguin Commando. Midas drew NSFW, what the hell? I'm an art student! Of course I drew NSFW! Please don't expose yourself, that's lewd! Here's the thing. I don't find anything interesting in sexualizing myself. There's just very little benefit to it. I don't care. Sexualizing others? Ew, art student. I'm so sorry to shatter your illusion for whatever I was. I went to art school. At least something about you's getting pinned. Shut the fuck up, psych. Ayumi literally flambéed your ass. Alright, Prof Cake. Oh, you're an art student. No wonder you're a weird. Okay, crackhead. Okay. You drew canned corn. The fuck? I don't know what you mean by canned corn. Oh god, she's artistic. Artists doing lewd commissions is part of the ecosystem. Artists gotta eat. Porn pays shockingly well sometimes. Here's the thing. It is what it is. I don't do a ton, drawing tons of it, but I don't know, artistic nudity's nice. Sometimes drawing some sexual scenes. It's lots of fun. Fun fact, chat, the first time I ever drew a titty that was uncovered, I cried. Because I thought I was going to hell for it. I drew 2 circles with 2 little circles on the inside, and it didn't even look anything remotely like tits. I could have said they were eyeballs, but I was like a kid, and I saw it, and then I cried, and then I ripped it up, and I hid it behind my my dresser. Let's all be thankful the art school professors didn't reject Midas. Okay, okay. Titty bulbs, yeah. You like drawing NSFW, or was it just for the money? I liked drawing it. I didn't really make much money off of it, because I never advertised it. It was more like, I don't know, some art studies, and sometimes the art studies were sexual. Midas religion reveal? Was my religion ever a secret? Chat. At this point, if you haven't figured out what I'm escaping from, that's on you. The inner shame lol. Oh no, crying Midas. I don't know. Studying failed VTuber NSFW in history would be fun alongside World War III. Midas, who's your higher being Kamiyoshi? Yusan. Unnamed. I love Yusan. Yusan is my Kamiyoshi. And always will be. Unless they, like, murder someone. Then they'll only be secretly my Kamiyoshi. Islam? No, Yusan! Like, the letter U. U for unnamed. Clint, I'm tired. Since you've got your new model, you haven't done any. Done to my knowledge, a collab with Ayumi, or just not thinking at the moment. I did a VRC thing, just not with my model. She took me around VCAT. I used a Genshin model because I'd commissioned this model and it was almost done, but it hadn't been ported in yet, I think. It's still not ported in. I need to port it in. You were stuck in subathon. We have stuff planned soon, though. Yeah. Mina, you may have something planned for the 13th stream, I think is what it was going to be. Broadcast! 13th broadcast! Fuck me sideways! Last club, I remember you did with Ayumi was DBD. Genshin model, was it who I think it was? It was Firmament, I think. Meant it as literal god Kamiyoshi, but yeah, answered it with the VTuber Kamiyoshi was related. I don't know what to use on for. Genshin model. Can we crucify Midas? To all the new people here, the lore goes deep. I started out as a Genshin content creator all those decades ago. Well, you know, when Genshin was initially starting off. And I very much so like Kaya. Kaya and Venti are my favorites from Genshin. And I also really like that little French bitch whose name escapes me suddenly. How's your day, evening, or night? It's going all right now, you're 12. Sponsored Genshin broadcast video when? I have no idea how to get that. Furina, there we go. I have no idea how to get that sponsorship, and I don't even know if my audience would be into that. I'd have to think about it. From a man, yeah. I feel like people trying to forcefully expose VTuber IRL faces is cringe and needlessly aggressive. Wah. Do not the VTuber immersion. Wah. Agreed, prep good demon. Victorique, I think you're now my favorite VTuber. Not only do you have my favorite look like my favorite character, Tomoko, but you have a crazy fun personality. You don't need to kiss me up so much. I'm just doing what I'm doing, but I appreciate your support. You're Farina, I'm Lisa. Love that for you, Val. Venti, best femboy? Very much so, Zachary. Also, Midas, I thought you said you didn't play or like games. Yeah, I don't. Games are hard. That's why I stopped playing Genshin, even. I only keep up with the story by watching other people. Majority of my game consumption these days is watching Let's Plays. French bitch, you mean Sarue? I was talking about Farina from Genshin. Sarue's pretty cool. Watch short with a quote. It's an airport for cows. Anyone guess the algorithm trend I'm on? Fascinating. What's the best city in British Columbia? That's a trick question. There's no good cities in British Columbia. We're all poor. You're my favorite because yellow. Thank you, Insolent. Got one last achievement while listening to the broadcast. Interesting. For Skyrim. Oh. You know, if you join my Discord, we have a Todd bot, which is my favorite bot. I look forward to every broadcast. It's a massive highlight of my week. I'm glad Pyro somebody. Once the Skyrim stream, never. So, I'm about ready to call it tonight. I'm getting pretty tired. We're getting close to 5 hours, and I'm gonna tap out. I feel my throat starting to close up a little bit. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh yes, broadcast. I put in a little bit of it. I try not to do the same kind of broadcast 2 weeks in a row because I kind of want everyone to be a surprise. I want everyone to be unique and interesting so that you feel invested and come into the next one to see what I'm doing, right? I want there to be something to offer. So I want every Wednesday to be a fun, interesting thing. It's also why I don't schedule. Well, partially because I usually never know what I'm doing until right before, but also I could probably, if I put in the effort, do have something pre-planned and put a schedule together. But I think this is part of the thrill. Everybody knows the time, everybody knows the day, but maybe you don't know the topic. And I think that's also the appeal of my videos as well. It's you're not entirely sure what you're gonna get, but you know that you're gonna get something. And if that's how I'm gonna roll, I'm gonna stick to it. That's it. I'm gonna have a dedicated day for my roulette of a different stream every time. And now that my equipment's here, I'm gonna do one VR stream a week. I just need to port my fucking model into VRC, and I don't know how to do that because Unity isn't very reliable. Yeah. So, why don't we look for someone to raid, huh? On YouTube, we don't have anybody to raid. So, but I'm just gonna quickly go find someone on Twitch. Let's see. Ooh, Desync is live right now. Desync is it's interesting. Oh, but I think Desync is actually near the end. Ashton Martin. Let's go Ashton Martin. She's playing Resident Evil. Raid. Do I have a Discord? I do. Alright, found my first Canadian VTuber in the wild tonight. Hello, Lucat. Alright. Anyway, as I get ready to sign off, thank you all for joining me, and the VROID should be up tomorrow. I'll have it publicly on linked on Twitter and YouTube, the YouTube community tab, and I've got a bunch of exciting things lined up for you guys in the future. Thank you for coming. Your generosity the last few months has been overwhelming and appreciated, and generosity in showing up at all, saying hello. It gets very lonely over here, and having people to talk to in such a way has been very fulfilling for me and very lovely. It's very much so appreciated. Goodbye.